Alrighty, there we go. Alrighty, hello everyone. Good evening. A little bit earlier than usual, at least lately, but I've been bored, so I'm just going to do the usual, and we're just going to play some video game. Today is the weekly reset, and with that weekly reset, new Incarnons have officially been released, and we'll be scooping all of them up today. All of them. I don't care. That's what, 360 plat? Something like that? Alongside the other two that we need. So today we'll be doing some Duviri Circuit, a lot of Duviri Circuit, and then we'll be fucking around. But I also have the Keratinos, Keratinos, whatever they're called. I have them. They're ready. They are built. We are here. It is time. I have not messed with them yet. I want to look at them before we get started. We need to hurry up because I believe the other thing has the Keratinos. They're a little ugly. They're a little ugly. But they're kind of cool nonetheless. I do kind of like them. We can give them a fancy little claw skin. We also have a Deimos claw skin. Okay, cool. We could just kind of leave them as is. I don't mind. Copy Warframe colors. Okay, copy Orion colors. It's not bad. Okay, I think we'll leave it. We might even do this. Yeah, we might also use the regular color scheme. We shall see. But yes, so we've got some fancy new claws here, some with innate viral, which I'm really looking forward to messing with. And let's go ahead and throw on a catalyst as well. Okay. Make sure we've got Vermilion Storm on. I mean, maybe we want to use something else, but I mean, this also has a decent Riven disposition. Let's also throw on an Arcane Adapter. This is basically just going to be an influence stat stick, I have a feeling, but also one with free viral on it, so not a big deal at all. No built-in forma whatsoever, though. No polarities. So the interesting thing is that this thing has a unique heavy attack. It has a unique heavy attack, and when you do heavy attack, with a full, combo, you basically get extra range, and I believe, what is it? Extra range to all melee attacks? Yeah, so you just get basically extra range. So this is this is an excellent Tennokai thing. So we might have to go and grab we might have to pull out some Tennokai mods for this as well. And I basically only have, I think, the default one. I think I have Dreamer's Wrath. Okay, I have Dreamer's Wrath. That's good. Dreamer's Wrath, Truth's Flame, and Mentor's Legacy. I have these. Okay, so we have a few of them. We don't have all of them, though, unfortunately. But yeah. So I think that's what we'll mess with today, but first I want to get started with our Duviri because we have some, I have some fun weapons. I have a Kuva Brak, actually. So I'm really looking forward to using that today. But yeah, let's just go ahead and throw on, let's just make sure we got range, we have pressure point, and probably quickening for now. Moderately slow attack speed. So I think we'll need to do some sort of buff for this. Ideally, if I can get a Riven with an extra bit of attack speed, I think that would be swell. Electric. It doesn't have a crazy amount of critical chance. I don't need it to have a crazy amount of critical chance. Quite frankly, this probably doesn't even need to be an influence build. This could probably be a half-decent duplicate build. Because of the critical chance being so low, but the damage is at least slightly above the average. But yeah, really high status chance. I think this will be interesting. Go ahead and throw on electricity. Weeping Wounds. Yeah, I'm excited to mess with this. I'm also really excited to mess with the Distressa, which I have been told by a reliable source, not directly to me, I watched a video on this, that melee Dowdy on the Distressa, the Distressa Incarnon is absolutely fucking silly. So that's what we're gonna do as well. We're gonna mess with that. So let's get on in. Let's start doing random thingies and boobers in here. We've got Hildren Prime, which we can mess with. We got Incarnos Prime, which we can also mess with. We also have Jade. And I'm kind of feeling the Incarnos, I'm not gonna lie. So let's go ahead and just Duviri Circuit. Steel Path. Let's get ourselves in here. Okay. Decrees. Loden's Rage. Wait a minute. Do we have new decrees? No, we don't. No, I think that's an old one. I don't think we got new decrees. That would have been nice. Why did we... Why? Why? Okay. Well, I guess I won't get those decrees this time. Dante... Well, none of this matters. It's fine. We don't have to worry about it. I'm out here with Vazarin, which is nice because I'll actually be able to get some focus like really, really easily with this, which I'm looking forward to. Okay, we still have Loden's Rage. 15% status chance, enemy struck suffer 50% heat damage for blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we're taking Fearsome Bonanza faux show, and we're probably... Is this my old Incarnons? This is my old Incarnons. This is, of course, the old one. What are we at here with it? What is this one? My Excal Umbra? Is this the fancy one? We could run Umbra. We could run Umbra. That is something that we could do. We could also run Jade. And it'd be weird to run Jade because I don't have... I wouldn't be running her 4? Probably. Yeah, fuck it. We'll grab Jade. I think. Let me see here. What do we got for health, armor, all this? I think we'll be fine. Alright, we have Kuba Sobek because, of course. The Verdalac. We've got the Kuba Brack. This will be the fun thing. This will be the fun thing. And then this is the Ruvox, which I believe are not fully built. Okay. Gazal Machete. This will probably be better anyway. Beaver Strike. Yeah, this is basically just like a weird heavy attack build. Oh. Alright, I'm taking Umbra. I'm taking Umbra. This is probably going to age poorly. This decision will probably go poorly. But I don't care. I should actually pull out the Brack again because I don't think I've messed around with Zid and Uskos with this at all. So I should really make sure I update this build. Like a Blast Brack would actually go hard. Oh yeah, Excalibur does things. I forgot he does that. Okay, how much do we have? None on Zidane. No, Zidane Uskos ready to go. Oh, that's because I don't have Zidane Uskos. I don't have Operator Arcane's, the Operator Tauron Strike Arcane on this thing yet. That's right. I have to do some more. Whatever it's called. That thing. That was fun. Toxin, hit him with the this, hit him with the that. I could swear I hit. There we go. We shoost. We win. Oh, did we find the other... Hold on, I completely forgot to actually find the decrees. It's been so long. It's been so long. Oh my goodness, this... What is this thing? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not hating using Xcal right now. I haven't used Xcal in a very long time. I really don't hate this. Agree to heal, that's fine. Casting an ability, melee attacks are imbued with fire, dealing... Ooh, that's not bad. But I'm gonna go with this for now. There's health orbs everywhere. I'm not particularly worried. Whoop. Would help if I could actually fucking aim. Yeah, I think I need more duration if I'm gonna run Nourish. I'm not satisfied with it being such a low duration. Not a fan. I either need to have it on extremely low duration, so I'm constantly hitting the button, or I need to have it on a really long one to where I just don't even think about it anymore. That is the way I operate. All this shit. What is this? What is this dude doing? Need to move my half-eaten Butterfinger as well. I have a Butterfinger. You don't have a Butterfinger. I am standing in a Jade light. Yeah, this Brack feels good. This Brack feels real good. Critical hit steal and extra, like, cold damage. Love it. Love that for me. I haven't tried using the Kuva Brack in an Acolyte, to be honest with you. I have not tried it. I'm kind of anxious to. Because this is going to be a crazy fun gun for, what's-her-face? Kome? That would be another big fun, opportunity. Let's see. I didn't check. Over there, over there. Did I already check this area? Found it. Oh, there we go. Then we need the fire rate one. Yeah. Where's the wolf howl? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I'm not getting that refill. There it is. There it is. Okay. Was wondering where it was. Let me make sure we're good. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I probably don't even need Nourish. I can probably roll with something else. I mean, like, Gloom was always a fun choice for me. It helped me with the, with keeping everything slowed down and making sure that everything could, you know, keep and also give me lifesteal. So that was really nice of it. But you know, with it, but it was a second fucking, what do you call it? What's the challenge on this? 8 exhibits with the Incarnon transformation. Okay, I have to actually get melee kills for that to happen. Might as well give this a shot, see if I can. Oh, getting this thing all the way charged up is pretty rough. Come on. Gimme. Okay, that's one. There's one. There we go. I don't hate the Rubox. It's just a little awkward. Do that. Get the extra little bit of melee status. I don't remember how to fucking use the Rubox, to be 100% honest with you. It, like, there's like melee slams. They do things. Need to get kills. Okay, that's one. Okay. That didn't seem like that counted before. Okay. Found it. Target becomes vulnerable. Damage each. Oh, these are both really, really good. I'm gonna take Bombastines. I would love for me to have access to my gear wheel in Duviri. I really, really want to use my Incarnon. Not Incarnon, Art Gun. That would be really nice. This thing has a rough fucking charge up. Do I have an extra, like... Alright, I mean, you know what? That knockdown was not that bad. I'm not that upset. It was a little annoying, but it was not that bad. Man, this thing is certainly a weapon. Okay, that was one Eximus kill. Jesus. Yeah, I think I need to completely redo the Rubox here. At least that did give me... This is only the second evolution. Oh, fuck. That's rough. Okay. No wonder I wasn't using this anymore. This is rough. I don't hate it, though. I don't think I hate the, Okay. Let's make this a little faster. Where are they? There we are. Kill 200 enemies. What are you doing on the roof? So someone's using their... Whatever you are, who's using... So that's actually really there's a new helmet ability, and it's the Astral Shell from Orion. One of these is using it, and I think it might be the Gauss? Or is that the Baruch? Regardless, it's a really nice ability. Like, if I could conceivably... I could see putting that on some other frames. I might want to try it on Wukong, to be honest with you, just for extra protection. It's really cool. Thank God. That one. 2 full torment, please. That's another one. This one. Why not? Yes. And that is a status cleanse. Like, that's not... Yeah, Excal's feeling pretty good. Wait, am I the one using... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe there isn't an astral shell on the floor. That's me. That's interesting. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. I just didn't expect it to have been me. That's satisfying. Okay. God, I forgot how goddamn nice my fashion is for Excal. I think I did it a little bit differently in a different config, but man, the Zato skin with this particular Tenogen, it's just clean. I have to see if because I haven't updated it in a while. I have to see if more of the Signas and Ephemeras actually like pull this together a little bit more. But I really like this skin and helmet combo. It's so nice. I wish I had this Tenogen on like every frame, honestly. It looks so fucking good. Where are they? You, here. And why do I have Energize? That's the real question I've got. Energize and Adaptation. Yeah, this is a little bit of an old build. I think I'm still running triple Umbral. It's not, I mean, I still got shield, so I'm not doing any sort of... I'm not shield gating for sure, but I'm also not running persistence here, evidently. Nathan. Minus critical chance to gain from your... That's fine. To gain 3x your squad critical damage? Yes. That doesn't matter with Enervate. Doesn't matter. Whoops. I see you. Okay, that's one. Should check behind again. Okay, it seems we lost some frames for a second there. That's fine. Yeah, we'll take that. There we are. Now we should start turning around. My turn! I want it! No! Oh! Here, fine. Take a viral buff instead. Attack speed's not crazy here. Whoa, 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 wait, why am I dying? Whoa! Me. Yay. There we go. I did it. Oh, okay, so that's what that little blue cheese is. Okay. Blue cheese is basically it's like, what is it? Energy conversion, but as a Parazon mod. That's what that is. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that one. Health orbs increase armor for sure. Let's go with that. Yumi. Oops. Two out of three. Oh, found the last one. That's fine. I think I need another stance for this for sure. What is this guy's tragedy? I mean, it's not bad. Might try, what is it, Brutal Tide instead? Perfect. Punch! This would be an excellent Afflictions monster, honestly. I'm gonna have to give the Ruvox a little bit of a look-see a little bit later, I think. Yeet. Because this thing does not feel very good at all right now. So yeah, I think I need to because what am I running on here? Basically like a heavy attack build? I don't think so, buddy. Good morning, arms. It's Stug Day. You, here, now. And you, over here. Member? Well, actually, I better be careful here. I need to head over. Head over here. Let me see if I actually... No, that's too low. Okay. I don't know, I was thinking of turning down the music, but I don't care. It's fine. It's fine where it is. Yeet, 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 yeet. Buddy. Die. There we go. Another round of Deviri done. Survival. What are we at? Tier 3 almost now? Let's see. Bombastine, doodle-doodle-doo, more critical frost, I think sounds good to me. Ooh. There's one. Nice and easy. Here. I kind of hate how I still have all these fucking decree spots memorized. I kind of hate it. Like, I'm just running through, going through the list. Because there's probably one, if not up there, in here. Inside the cave? Not in the cave, okay. Oh, hello. Let's solve that problem immediately. So then where it'll likely be is right by this tree. Yep. That sounds good. I like the sound of all that. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink. Don't look at me. This thing really does need more damage over time, it seems like. Yeah, there's just not enough. Whoa, hey, buddies. No. I don't think so. I need to check something. Okay. No, okay. That still makes sense. Okay. We're just looking at something on Obis there. Because I keep noticing, like, I am getting some bitrate drops, it seems like, but more concerningly, like there's like massive fluctuations in the bitrate. I'm trying something a little bit different. Instead of using just the regular YouTube, what do you have it? The RTMP server. I'm doing the, I think it's what, HLS or whatever. Which it's honestly been really successful for me. Where there's like a few frame drops here and there, or sometimes literally none at all, like, you know, that sort of thing. But it does make the bitrate swing wildly, and I think that might just be visual, but I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, so far I'm really happy with it. It's been a little bit more consistent, at least. What was that? Okay. Just aiming over his head, basically. Ow, ow, owie. Stop. Exalted Blade until I win. Am I running battery? Is that what's happening here? I am running battery. Because I don't think there's any way Excal would normally have 647 energy. Always Exalted Blade? Yeah. Yeah. More alchemy? Yes! Magazine capacity. Perfect. Extra electric! Right at that needle. Did that one again. So good at this game. Let's hit this one just so we can remove it from the queue. See, this is where the Brack gets silly. Giving it like such high magazine capacity and just killing things. It will need recoil reduction. But eventually, with more fire rate, more magazine, the higher chance of killing things, you know, refilling the magazine, you know, getting a little bit more of that in there. Oh yeah, yeah, it'll be real nice. I really could use some healing though. Oh, hello. Yeah, this thing needs punch through. It needs punch through and magazine, basically. So if I wanted to make like a dedicated Duviri build for this thing, it would be really weird. But really cool. I just need close contagion on this fucker. I whiffed that one pretty hard. You, here. Perish. Give me orb. Duviri is where every build eventually works. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just have a really soft spot for the Brack after using it in Duviri. It's quite nice. Like, I think I've even got like a 5 forma, like I think this is 5 formed up and everything. It's just a fun weapon. I'm like, frankly, it being an enervate weapon, it just sends it. I might try in, what do you call it? It's not encumber, but whatever the one that does like, you know, or maybe encumber, I don't know. I am not sure. I might try some other builds with the Kuba Brack here. We'll see. Excuse me. This one. I think I do need that knockdown resistance because I don't think I have PSF on here. I'm gonna take that. I think the OG version of the Brack might actually be a little more fun because I think it has higher fire rate. That... Okay. Huh. Does it also do blast damage, though? Like, this is kind of a sleeper gun, quite frankly. Simply because of the blast buff that we got a little while ago. Not by default, no? Okay. I don't even know if this thing has blast by default anymore, actually, now that I think about it. I have no idea what I've even got modded on this thing. We'll have to make a note of that, like, once we, to take a look at this after not stream, but after the first round of Duviri here. And I'm pretty sure it's a... I don't think it's an automatic fire weapon either, but so that accessibility toggle, like, made this thing, like, pop off like crazy. Back in the day, everyone would just, bind scroll to fire and just let it rip with the Brack. I mean, that's basically where we're at right now. With the automatic, you know, automatic setting for that. What are we sitting at here with why is Vazarin so low? That doesn't make any sense. We must be... yeah, we have to be getting more... Oh, that's wait. I think I already did Vazarin. Should be you not... I'm confused. Whatever. Minus status duration, extra status chance. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. What the fuck do I have on this? Is it... whoop, excuse me. Oh, I died. Help. Help, 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 help. Okay, we're good. At least the Ruvoks have been formed. Well, they're leveled up again. Which focus are you running? I think I'm supposed to be using... might be a Nairu. But it's not showing on the UI. It's the... what the fuck is this? Caustic Strike? Yeah, whatever this is. I did this just so I can get the focus from the Thrax, because I've already got all my focus from before. I have two parts for Styanax already. I was farming for a Magnus Barrel. I think I grabbed his main blueprint accidentally last night. I think I did. Ow. Thank you. Man, I'm not even like... everyone, I'm basically being carried right now. That sucks. Oi, 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 oi. I need to use a different build, apparently. Slash dash until we win. I still think I need still need BP and I think systems. Yeah, I think I just have the main blueprint and that's basically it. That one. Resistant attrition. Attrition. All right. Do. There's another one here. No. 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 Hey, oi! So there's nothing there, nothing there. I already checked the tree, I think. I did, okay. Nothing in here, which means possible that the last decree is somewhere around here. Might be 2 decrees, actually. Oi, 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 oi. Give me the blob. There we go. Haven't checked that roof yet. Okay, there's one there. Okay, we got it. We're good. Never mind. Oh, that's nice. A little bit of damage reduction. We take. That helps. Well, no wonder everything's doing so much. No wonder everything is such a fucking problem. Everything's almost level 2000 already, so yeah, that tracks why I'm suddenly being very, very hurt. Okay. A little bit over here. Just enough. Okay, cool. Whoop! Missed. And then I shot myself again. And then I missed. I slash dashed again. I didn't miss. Is Vectis up for this week? Yes, it's Vectis. It's all like it's all in the same rotation. So yeah, it's Vectis, Stug, Ballistica, Vectis, Stug, Ballistica, and the Distreza and Obex. All this week. Nope. I don't think so, buddy. And I still don't have, like, the cold to viral and the extra, you know, corrosive fucking decrees, actually. Oh, boy. I'm just gonna run. I missed. Bad. Where the fuck did it go? Someone's got me locked. Someone's locked on me. Alright, we got it. Eidolon hunts are about to get a whole lot sillier. They were already pretty silly. Like, they've gotten pretty silly. I was able... Dude. I did a tri-cap with the Kuva Nucor. It was, the only consistent, like, problem wasn't the damage output. Like, admittedly, I was buffing myself with Oberon, but the damage output wasn't the problem. It was literally just how buggy the Plains of Eidolon were that day. There's close contagion. That's nice. We like that. Thought I saw another one here somewhere. Oh, nice. We'll take that. Oh, was he not dead? Is he not dead yet? Let's fix that. Woo! Gimme, 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 gimme. How did you do that already? And how is he able to tell? Alright, 30 eggs and Mr. Dead now. That's good. Oh, don't touch me. No, don't do it. I wanted that. I think I kind of just like the rework Jackal. I don't have a problem with it in its actual like boss fight. This one's just kind of tedious in the way it like runs around and moves around and all that bullshit. Like in the actual boss fight, like the way it was meant to be fought, I actually don't have a problem with it. It's kind of fun even. I think this is time to, I think it's time because I think that is level 5. Which should... Oh, good. All right. Almost at the end of Nightwave as well. That's nice. Oh, I am at the end of Nightwave. Never mind. Cool. We'll take it. Cool. We have new fashion to work with now. Let's take a gander at this because I've been rocking this stuff for a little while and I'm quite happy with it. What's the new thing? What's it called? Is it the Escutcheon? I will admit I'm pretty happy with the fashion that I have right now simply because I mean that's just Darth Revan's mask and that's cool as shit. And that looks too flat. Why is his neck so big? Why is the neck so thick? You gave me my, like... You gave me one of the coolest looking fucking helmets and you made the neck so ugly to look at. That's rude. That's rude. What about the... What is it? The... They're pretty nice. We'll roll with that. No problem with those. What about the Drifter Feldun? This is the... Meh. It's okay. It's alright. I kind of like these, like, puffy pants sort of situations, though. Oh, yeah, no, I don't like that at all. If I were to get rid of the... if I were to get rid of these attachments... Let's just take that off for now. Let me see how this looks. It's better than the OG, but it was definitely designed with Parazon in mind. Oh, yeah. I mean, everyone has a Parazon, so I mean, that's not really that big of a deal. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like people stealing it from me. I want the cool finisher move. Yeah, Space Conquistador? Yes, sir. Exactly. Big fan of it. However, I don't like that neck, so it ruins the whole helmet. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with this for now. I think I like the arms, but I'm gonna stick with this. That said, I also want to get rid of these Targus, because I don't know. They're just a little much. Is there anything I could roll with that's better? There's the Arachna pieces, but that just seems like a pain. It's like trying to sit down with those things. Yeah, good luck. That doesn't not work? No. Let's just get rid of it. Vengeful Charge. Also, what about Didymia? Didyma. That's not bad. I'll take the sparkles. I'm a big fan of the sparkles. Hello, Hikaru. Also got all this. Yeah, again, like most of these just don't really work. That's kind of cool. Doesn't quite work with the hood, but it's kind of cool. And that's funny how it's disappearing. Generally, I struggle with armor pieces because a lot of them look heavy. They do. They look heavy, and they also, like mostly with the legs, they always have this weird gap right here. They always attach here and here, but there's like this weird gap, and they don't tend to conform. Like, I mean, the Targus are probably some of the better ones in that, but yeah. Yeah. I'm satisfied with that. And then Focus, we also got a fair bit of, where was it? Yeah, should have been, yeah. 3 mil right there. Not bad, not bad. We still need probably, I would say 6 more mil until once we, you know, to get all that unlocked. Well, let's go ahead and I should be able to go collect our first Incarnon. Ooh, Intention and Shiver and Power Ramp and Vendetta and the Stug Incarnon Genesis. Then the Ballistic after this. The Ballistic is going to be an interesting one. I'd like to see what the difference is between the Rakta and the Ballistica Prime. In fact, can we pull this up already? Incarnon Genesis. Alright, so we have, first of all, holy hell. Let's see, increased base damage on punch through hit, critical chance for 3 seconds, stacks up to 8. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. That's gonna be nice. Okay. Extra fire rate on headshot, on headcracker, or basically punch through on hit. On punch through hit, critical chance. Stacked, so that's 80% critical chance. Total, once you finish stacking up. Okay, we've got, then Evo 3 is reload speed, projectile speed, or 40% accuracy and weapon and minus 40% weapon recoil. So it's reload speed, then projectile speed are 2 separate ones, and then the accuracy and weapon recoil are different. Elemental balance. Let's see. It looks like it sort of looks like the Prime might be the better option. The Rakta is going to be really nice just to have the effect, just the bonus effect, just permanently. But I think the Prime might be the stronger one. Okay, so apparently, according to the comment section of the wiki, the Incarnon mode works with the ghost mechanic of the Prime, and it ghosts everything killed in the AoE, meaning you can, with the right setup, have a spectral army. Prime it is! Prime it is! Prime it is. Okay. So we can either, let's see what we have here. We have Wukong. Okay, that sounds lovely. Or Araxia, also lovely. With the Supra Vandal, the Grimoire, and the Coda Mire. And now to get another, Prime set. Indeed, indeed. We have an hour and 3 minutes, so let's go ahead and we also have Cyto 9 over there. Folly, Araxia. We're gonna take Araxia for this round here. Easy, easy. But let's go ahead and let's go chat up Cavallero. Yeah, we need to go see Cavallero. I'll gladly join you if you'd like. Yeah, sure, why not? Sure, why not? But I need to go, like, hit up Cavallero first. I need to, because I'm not doing this again. I am not doing this again, where I have to wait 9 fucking weeks now for the rotation to go back around so I can pick up the other 2, and then wait another 9 weeks to go get the last one. I'm not doing this again. Hello, Incarnon Market. We're going to buy the Distreza. We're going to buy the Obex. And I'm going to buy the Vectus. I do not care. I'm not doing this again. I'm also gonna pull out the Stug. How many Pathos clamps do I have? I have more than enough, I think. Well, maybe not. Maybe I might need to get 10 more. Hold on. I don't have enough plat to do that. I didn't either today. I had to sell some things. I had to sell some extra Obex, Prisma Obex. Because I'm the smart boy. The boy who's smart. So that's what? So that's... I need 10 more Pathos clamps. Which means we get to do a single round of Duviri, basically. Like the regular Duviri. But let's go ahead and just upgrade this fucker. Alright. Do the thing. You need to complete a solo mission with the weapon equipped. This is... I don't know what it is, but should be easy enough to do. Let's let me do this real fast. I wanna mess with this. I want to mess with this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna head back down to Earth. We're gonna do like Earth Prime or whatever. Or E Prime. Stug. This should be good. Now that I think about it. Because I believe this thing has an actual status chance now. Kind of. It has an actual status chance now, despite it the UI still not lying. We're still lying, so we can actually move this around. And it has what? Base corrosive? So we could, theoretically, we have Enervate here. What do we have? Hold on. What do you mean none of my mods are what just happened? That's an annoying bug. That is not the first time this has happened. Okay. Wait, we're good. It's back. Okay. We're good. We're good. Prime Convulsion. We've got Corrosive. We've got Magnetic. Let's actually remove that. That's fine. I don't mind. That's annoying. Okay. We want blast. This may not be necessary. I don't know. We'll see. And it might have blast on the... Does it have blast on the radio in the Incarnon form? It does not. I'm going to have to move some things around because this order irritates the fuck out of me. But yeah, that looks... There we go. See, there is some sort of like weird UI thing now. Where like, this is... Whatever. Incarnon. Yes, indeed, for the win. Indeed. Actually, let's do a capture. Ooh, I almost... Hold on, there we go. Whoopsie doodly. Yeah, let's hit this up. I have no pet. That's a little obnoxious, but that's fine. You don't need to worry about it. I have a booger gun. You don't have a booger gun. It actually charges pretty quick. Yeah, that charges pretty quick. I don't hate that. Okay, that's a little slow. Oh, I see. You can actually, it actually has a decent rapid fire to it. Oh, this isn't good. This is foul. Okay, I like this. I like this already.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yo, what in the world is this thing doing? Yo, hey Stuggy. I like the Stug. This is good. I'm a fan of this. Oh, I got yoinked. Give that back. It also has a really, really efficient ammo economy here. They went crazy. They went fucking crazy on this thing. You have an unnecessarily high amount of health right now. Why? Boing, 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 boing. Oh, look, a new core. Anyway. Friendship ended with the new core. Stug is my new best friend. I am going to absolutely be one of those fucking guys. I'm gonna be one of those fucking guys where it's like, yeah, this was always my thing. I always loved this thing. I loved this thing before it was cool. Meanwhile, it literally has like a usage rate of like 0. Look, this is stupid. What is it? What is this? That's stupid. I love this thing. To be fair, the charge wasn't the issue with the Stug. The fact that it hits like... No, well, I mean... The charge on the Incarnon form is extremely efficient. Like, yeah, it's not really a problem. This is... I know I kind of already have a build going right now, but I mean, this is going crazy. And it lasts for so long. I think I need to readjust some of the mods here. Like, I might need to... Like, obviously, this is with no viral. This is with 0 viral on right now. So maybe we just add in viral and just fucking let the stonks, you know, go. I meant pre-Incarnon. Yeah, I know. The problem, yeah, again, it had no status chance. it would do status things sometimes, but not reliably. I haven't even looked at the various forms of the, you know, of the evolutions. I haven't looked at these at all yet. And I gotta say, I do not like that gross booger. I don't like the gross booger. I think that's somehow more disgusting to me than if I were to make the energy colors white. I don't know how that's possible, but if I could turn them into like if I could kind of adjust the green a little bit to make it less this, more flubber, I think we'll be happier. Glad to see that DE realized that this weapon needed some kind of a boost. I think they knew immediately the moment they decided to do this. All right, okay, let's see. Increase base damage by plus 175 on firing. Plus 5% multi-shot, resets on reload, stacks up to 10 times. So that's a free 50% multi-shot. Increase base damage by 300 with energy max over 700. Plus 50% blast range. What's the blast range right now? It's not crazy. It's not crazy. It's honestly not crazy. But I mean, just that, I think that's probably just going to be the better option. Just that's going to be a lot more damage. Kill 100 enemies with the weapons Incarnon form. Easy. Fucking say less. On reload from empty, increase base magazine capacity by plus 10. Stacks up to 3 times. I don't... Maybe the projectile speed will probably be the best one here. Okay, and then what is this? Survivor's Edge, Death Trap Trigger, and Elemental Dominance. Okay. So, increase base status chance by 20%, effect doubles in Incarnon form. So, that's fucking nuts. Increase base critical chance by 15%, base status chance, that's fine. Increase base critical damage multiplier by 1.5x and critical chance up by 25. That's fine. Either of these will work. I have Enervate on right now, so I don't need to worry about the critical chance. Elemental Dominance or Death Trap Trigger are probably going to be the better ones here, simply because of the critical damage multiplier or just the sheer volume of status. Because that critical damage multiplier is only 2x on this, which isn't horrendous. Because that's 4.2. That's not bad. We need a Stug Ribbon though. That's what we really need. We need a critical chance Stug Ribbon. Okay, so I've got Elementalist, and that's reload speed, and that's 2-second reload speed. We might take the reload speed on the second evolution then, if we get rid of this for the status damage. Hello, Fabled. If vegetables don't have phones, then why did my onion ring? I'd go silly with the status chance. I'm feeling that too, frankly. I don't have that unlocked just yet, but we will soon. I mean, Elementalist is probably still going to be in the right slot here. But I think, I mean, maybe with that status chance, the blast will go crazy, but I think this is still a UI bug right now. Yeah, I think there's some sort of UI bug going on right there. Because that is not quite right. Well, there it is. There's some UI. Oh, wait, so this doesn't have immediate I'm confused now. Whatever. But this has the 22%. I mean, I might need to put another Forma in, and we'll see how that goes, because we might want to pump up Blast. But I mean, with Zid and Uskos as well, like with having just heat damage on here, that's going to go crazy. I think that'll fucking go hard. Let's... What is it? Just do 100 on this? Okay. I'm entirely focused on the Stug now. I know I was supposed to do some Duviri stuff, but... What we're gonna do is this instead. We are gonna go do like a short, like 5-minute survival somewhere. Yeah, let's do that. Wasn't paying attention until I heard him repeat that. So I think, I mean, just the fact that this thing also, yeah, that's not too bad. That's a better color. Yeah, the fact that it charges on direct hits is actually really nice. Oh, look. What's his face? Whatever it's called. The thingy. Yeah, it charges relatively quickly. Not like super crazy though. It feels good enough to not be a problem though, especially like given the fire rate. Yeah, I think this thing is good. I think I like this. I think I like this fucking thing a lot. I wish they went like balls to the wall with the critical damage. But I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't think it really needs much in the way of any... I think it's fine. Yeah, if I were to, like, yeah, I don't think it needs much in the way of, like actual critical damage. What it needs is a ribbon, a strictly critical damage ribbon. That's what we need. And I hate this room. Just hold the fucking spray button and win. I mean, maybe the magazine capacity as well would be pretty nice. I don't know. I think that that final level, like that third evolution, I think... Yeah, is it the third? Yeah, I think it's the third. I think that one's gonna be, you know, kind of up in the air, just depending on like what kind of ribbon you get, basically. This is so stupid. There's flubber balls everywhere. I'd multi-shot status the fuck out of this. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Like, that's why like maybe the other one is going to be a better option. Like, because I don't have 700 energy. So. Yeet. So easy. It does have really bad projectile speed though. Like, I think that is going to be the Exila slot. It's going to be projectile speed. For sure. Like, because this feels bad. What else feels bad is the fact that I have no companion. That I forgot to put that back on. Don't let me forget. I'll probably remember. Because I'll fixate on it for a little while, but I'm... Yeah, this thing has, like, no projectile speed. You should probably sort that out. Oh, let's also do something like this. Let's get some heat. Hey, buddy. Excuse me. I have to deal with this first. Sorry, Malice. I was using that. That worked. That works for me. I'm quite. I cannot see what is happening. I think this is fucking crazy. This goes hard. All right, we've unlocked it. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that destroyed the Acolyte. So, like, if I put that extra, like, the other critical damage mod on there, that would actually probably, you know, go well. The magnetic one would actually probably, you know, go bananas as well. But, I mean, I think that's good. That's good. I think that's good.
And so we learn the importance of
I think that's good.
purpose.
Yeah, most frames need a lot of adjustment for 700 energy, and they would, yes. But I mean, that extra 300 damage just to the base, just with Stug nerf when? Oh my god. Could you imagine? I think we might legitimately see a world where we have to nerf the Stug. What is happening? I don't think I don't think it needs to be nerfed at all. I think it's perfectly in line where it actually needs to be. But someone's going to find the build. Someone is going to find the build that will just allow you to just aim it down a hallway and AFK with it, and then everyone's going to be mad. I cannot believe I'm joking about that. Me fucking either. Dude, I have 712 energy. Dog, I have enough energy for this. I have enough energy for this Stug thing. No wonder the blast range felt good. So we're gonna go with that projectile speed for sure. Activate the Incarnon form 15 times in a mission. Okay. Easily done. Very easily done. Before we do that... Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And also, that was no viral. Just to, there was no viral there other than the gun. Let's do another one of these. What I can actually do here is, honestly, I'll do an exterminate, and I could just shoot an enemy once, activate it, then deactivate it, shoot an enemy again, activate it, deactivate it. I think that'll count. So we should be good to go here. Yep, definitely. Are we getting a plane? I'm tired of these corpus on this plane. Oh yeah, that projectile speed feels great now. Yeah, there we go. That is really nice. Why is it red? With Enervate, it can red crit. Like, reliably, because of the delayed explosions. This is so stupid. I love this thing. I love this thing. I am living in a world where the Stug is crazy. Like, there was a time when this was like Triburos's, like, this was his fucking, like, the bane of his existence to do an Incarnon challenge, not Incarnon, a fucking Stug only Star Chart challenge. There was a time when this was a thing. Does it charge on the... Pause. Hold on. Okay, you. Shoot him. That should give me charge. It charges on the explosion on the body as well. It's extremely easy to charge this. Yo! What are we doing? Tenno, wake up. Stug is good now. Fuck. Like, I am having fun with the Stug. And it's killing things, and I don't even have the Incarnon active right now. I don't even need it. What is happening? Do we have a thing? No, it must be outside. And then I'll just go ahead and do this, and then boop, boop. There we go. Could you imagine if this thing had access to like a secondary debilitate? I'm still shocked they aren't doing that. Honestly, they aren't like bringing more of the same kinds of arcanes over. I want my primary enervate, honestly. I need that. I'm sure they're saving them for a rainy day, or they're just really concerned about balance. I don't care. I want primary enervate. I need primary enervate. What is this? I don't even have Zidanuskos on right now. So we don't even have the heat damage stacked up.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Now we need Stug Wraith. Dude, Prisma Stug when? Fuck off, violence. I win! I win! I haven't had this much fun with a new gun in a long time. This is ridiculous. Can I put Firestorm on it? Gonna lock off my abilities, no worries, have some cancer balls, dude. I was trying to armor strip him because I wanted to see what would happen. I really wish we could spawn an acolyte in the sim, honestly, because I want that DR. I want to actually be able to test on something with DR. But yeah, no, that is beautiful. And it should be fully unlocked now. So now we get to test something. So now we're gonna head to the sim. We're gonna test it, and there it is. We're gonna test, I wanna test this one first, because I don't think it needs much else. What is my status chance at right now? 44%? Right, because I believe that. No, yeah, there's definitely some sort of like UI bug here. Okay, so that goes up to 32 now. That goes up to 64. That's 88. Yeah, there's some kind of UI bug here. Huh. Yeah, there's either a UI bug or an actual bug in place right now, because that is not great. Does it actually show the real no? Okay, that's a little funky. That's a little funky. I think there's going to be a slight bug, so we might end up in a world where having, if this is actually reflective, if this is actually, I don't think it's, I'm going to keep this build the way it is right now. I'm not going to change it and, like, you know, reduce it, even if it ends up being that the Stug broke reality. Even if this is not just a UI bug and it's actually, like, reflective of, like, real stats, I'm going to leave it as is, because that is clearly a bug. It is, you are not supposed to be losing status chance when you add more status chance. So, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. One magazine. Admittedly, the dog's kind of helping. And so is Sirius. Well, he's trying to help at least. See, that feels like the projectile speed is still not very high. But yeah, I think this is this might be like the Kuva Nucor is probably still my favorite secondary, but this may actually be top 2 now. I don't know if this is my favorite now or not, because this is just legitimately fun. Like, okay, no more Incarnon. Like, we still got some stacks. What happens when I do this? Not crazy. Regular hits aren't crazy. That's like 90% DR. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, the regular fire mode is not amazing. But, I mean, this is also level 235 Steel Path. So, I mean, the fact that it's even... The fact that the Stug is doing this... I find this acceptable. So what is the range on? Yeah, this is silly. And I don't think this, I mean, do we know if the Stug is multiplicative on, is Gunko multiplicative on direct hits? Okay, so let's... Let's do one of these. Melee Dowdy going off here. Okay. So then we'll do a little bit of... We'll do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. So let's say like 3.5 on average, roughly, on direct hits. I think. Yeah, 3.5. Okay. Whoops. That's interesting. I can't tell what's happening. There's no way they would make condition overload actually work on this, right? They wouldn't do that. I'm confused. I think I think someone else is gonna have to do the testing because I genuinely cannot figure that one out. Spreadsheet? Is that still around? Is that still a thing? Condition overload mechanic. There should be a spreadsheet down here, no? Oh, there's not just a spreadsheet, there's a whole fucking thing. Okay, hello. Okay, let's find Stug. What? Oh, wrong button. Stug. Let's see. Forms that do not apply condition overload are explosion radius, hit scan explosion radius, embedded cloud radius, and things that should work but don't are Balefire Charger, Stug, Ferox, Asthma Turret, and Sonicor. So apparently the Stug has embeds, but they're all considered to be radial damage, all of them. So what if we were to... Does not apply. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, we'll have to take a... I'll have to keep this page open and see if that updates. But yeah, it seems like Galvanized Shot is not a thing on this in this case. Okay. That would be a fun bug. That'd be a fun bug. Primary fire, blah, blah, blah. Wait a minute, we have... Wait a minute. Oh, we don't have the alt fire anymore. We don't have the alt fire anymore if we have the Incarnon. Okay, cool. No more, like, stupid blob. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah, the Stug is fucking nuts. Actually, no, let's go back. Because I want to take a look. Maybe we don't do Blast. Maybe we want to add in Viral or something. Maybe we just want to stick with that where we could... We could even do gas. We could try gas. What happens if I do gas? I mean, it's not bad. Actually, it's really not bad. Like, it just kind of creates a little bit of a field. I think the blast would probably be stronger, but... Take damage, go burr, indeed. I'm not unimpressed. I will say the single target isn't particularly crazy unless they're in a sort of like a hallway. Like if they were in here and the blobs were like bouncing over here and here and here, like I mean that would go way harder. But yeah, I might do gas. We might do gas. I want to see what happens if I did a... I mean, let's do, like, level 1s. Let me just stack this up a little bit. Then I want to see this on Dedicants as well. What are we at here? 240? Okay, let's just get it all the way up then. Just a couple more to kill. All right. 235. All right, there we go. 250 heat damage. Non-combining heat damage. Need you to investigate reports of Grenier throwing up blood. Go, minion. Go do a crime. I mean, dog. Okay, this is fun. This is really, really fun. I like this thing. I like this thing a lot. Yeah, the single target in... So, that's interesting. Basically, for single target, just doing this is really, really good. Why was this one getting attacked? Why? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's still really... Maybe the single target is still better in the Incarnon form, but, I mean, goddamn. Like, this fucks. This fucks. For the Stug, this fucks. Have you all seen the Ballistica Incarnon? I don't have it yet. I haven't seen it, no. I have heard, I did check the wiki because I wanted to see its Incarnon evolutions since this is, since it's my, my rank 10 Duviri reward. I started with the Stug because this thing is hilarious. We're Stug posting, boys. But I have heard the Prime in particular is really funny. Simply because apparently what do you call it? Words. Special effect. Like the special effect where you can create like specters. Apparently that still works. And apparently it still also gives you codex scans. Yeah. So what do we want on this? I don't think we need recoil management at all on this. Probably lethal momentum would be good. And that's pretty much it. I don't even think we need this. But yeah, I'm extremely satisfied with this. I would like, of course, a Riven with critical damage, with much more critical damage. If I can combine like an extra damage and critical damage Riven with an extra elemental, that would be fucking great. Or multi-shot, because that'd be cool too. Or fire rate or something. I don't know. Or reload speed. I don't know. I'd like a Riven for the Stug. Unironically, I want a Stug Riven. What is happening? As far as the Ballistica, like, again, I do not have the Incarnon for this yet. What is is it the, by charge shots? Okay, so it is a charge. Become spectral ally. So you can apparently just like, whoops. So apparently if you just kill a bunch of enemies with this, it will become like specters. So yeah. Bit says the Incarnon Vectis doesn't lean into the one bullet in the mag classic mod setup. Does it not? Did they not do that? Damn. And I bet it's still headshot charge, isn't it? Yeah. I'm looking forward to this. Okay. Let me swap back to my monkey. We'll swap back to my monkey just cause it works. And I guess I will do some Duviri. Hikaru, are you still down to do some Duviri? No, all options are mainly to increase the damage overall, but and also yes, the Vectis needs headshots. I figured it would. I mean, it is a sniper, but I mean, we have the Stug. We have the Stug. Why would I? It's like you need a headshot to charge it, and you also need a headshot to actually make it explode. It's like, I don't see that being particularly fun to me. But, because I mean, sure, I can hit headshots, but like, I don't want to do that just to make it explode. That sounds obnoxious. I mean, the whole, like, I can live with doing headshots to charge it up, but, I don't know. I don't know. What is that? What do I have for energy? 556? If I put a singular blue shard on here for energy, somehow, somewhere, probably over the yellow shard, unfortunately, I could absolutely have that bonus on my Wukong at all times. Headshot charge sounds fun. Headshot explode sounds mega dumb. Yeah. I can see one of them. I just can't see both. As always. Purple flavor. Let's see. I actually kind of want to see. Do I have a... No, I'm fine with this. Floaty. This floaty, this one's solid. Yeah, let's stick with their usual. Alright. I'm also already running low on platinum because I bought all the Incarnons, because I'm not doing this waiting thing again. I'm not waiting weeks for this shit to come back around. I'm not. I refuse. But yeah. No, I think I do need to do one more round of... I need to do one round of Duviri, and at least enough to get to rank 10 in the circuit. And then I need to do the story once at just to... I don't even have to do it in Steel Path, honestly, just to knock it out. I can just do it in the regular. Just so I can get the 10 and get out of here. And then we can basically unlock all the new Incarnons. The Obex is the one that I'm the least excited about, because I think it's specifically it's basically just doing the augment for the Obex, but without the augment, so that's lame. From what I understand. I think the Destreza I've heard is absolutely silly with Dowdy, because you don't actually need to just stack a bunch of puncture for Dowdy to just kick in, which is awesome to hear. You can actually have an elemental build while still running Dowdy, and it just works. So that's good. If that's a bug, I hope they don't patch that, because frankly, Dowdy should work like that already. But yeah, so there's that. What else is there? Is it Vectis? Vectis and Ballistica. Yeah. Okay. I haven't heard anything from Hikaru in a hot minute, so I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm gonna boot up Deviri. Yep, we're gonna pull out, I'm kind of interested. Let me take a look at my Super Vandal, because I wanted to mess with the Super Vandal a little bit, not a couple days ago, because I saw someone else post a 2026 like Super Vandal video, and I'm like, well, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I really like the Super Vandal. We should just do this. And I see. The fire rate is the problem here. Super Vandal is fun, but meh. Yes, that's kind of the thing. It doesn't really have anything to it. I mean, this is what Crux is here for, basically. If I had Shred instead of Viral Acceleration, I think that would actually go really hard. Let's do this. Can I put Shred here? No. I don't have a option here. Okay. No. No? No. I would need to put a Forma in here. Fuck it, let's do it. Wait. I mean, I'm gonna put a D polarity in here on like every build anyway. I'm just gonna do this. Probably a little bit less efficient. You know, I could have just run this, but I can also just do that and we're good. Okay, cool. We're good. And I'm moving this around just to have these next to each other. Okay. And, I mean, just running a pure heat Super Vandal is probably not ideal, but I could... We could do Blast. We could do Blast. This would probably be funny. We'll give this a try, and then we'll mess around with it in the sim. I think this will work just fine, especially since I'm going to use it with Araxia. I think that'll be fine. Let's head to navigation. Yeah. This will give me an opportunity to actually, to level up the Super Vandal as well. Let's go ahead and hit that circuit. This could either be really good or really bad. I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm basically treating this thing like it's a beam weapon. Here we go. I mean, it begins! It begins! Pull out the Araxia. Super Vandal. What is that, Kodemeyer? Yeah, we'll just grab that just for the shits and giggles. Then we've got Grimoire, and this is just a regular... Just a regular build. It's Grimoire or Cycron, probably... Huh. Flare. corrosive, fortifier, enervate. Let's try that. That's like what, gas electric? Yeah, let's try that. The Psychron is still on the list of things that I need to, because I still think it doesn't show it here, but it doesn't have the max bonus on it. It's only something like 40%, something silly like that. Ooh, that feels good. That feels good. I like it. I like it. I'm ready to go. Whee! That feels good. I haven't used the Psychron in a minute, just ever since Enervate came out and the new core became as silly as it is. Like, it just... Why Psychron when new core? Whoops. Let me through. Thank you. Why did you start the defense mission before we found all the... Okay. Okay. Okay, bud. I don't know why you did that. Well, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to ignore you. Oh, I have fallen. It almost fell right past it. That's 2 of 3. So, something tells me down here? No. Over here? No. Okay. Oh, found it. Walked right past it. Okay. Oh, every 50 armor. Good. Yes. Funny Araxia numbers. Did I? No, I've got Blast. I'm just... Oh, I've also got Viral. No wonder. I've got Nourish. No wonder I'm doing weird viral things. Okay. Oh, there's also a mag doing their bubbles. Okay. Yeah, this feels good. I like this. Yes. This would actually be great on a mag. Look at that on a, like, oh, okay. I need to find an Eximus unit. Or you. Oh, someone's playing Owie. Whee! Yeah, this feels immaculate. Oh, I need you. No, I accidentally killed you. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, wait, no, wait, yeah, we got the buff. Okay, cool. There we go. Infinite health now. We're good. Spider Mommy laying her suppressive fire. Yes, indeed. I can't press button. There we go. That was weird. We'll just do extra toxin, why not? Not really a point with Araxia, but why not? Let's do it. This is survival. This feels like it's bugging out on me. That's one. Uno. You know, the far offset actually feels great with Araxia. I'm getting used to it already, the new far offset. I'm really, really happy with this so far. Yeah, walk in there. There one in there? Yes. Okay. Am I crazy, or are we just missing one? Like, it's just not, it doesn't exist. It's probably behind the rock over there that I just didn't check. Yep. Oh, there's two. Fuck. Oh, they were both back there. Oh no. Oh no, both of these are great. Close contagion or foe. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Close contagion's kind of perfect. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Oh, that's tasty. Yes. Yes. I need to reload. This thing has a pretty bad reload speed, but that's okay. We can fix that. With a ribbon, eventually. I need more ribbons slots, but... Yes. I wish it just did this. I know a lot of this is just decrees, but also, I wish it just did that. And you. So the Vectis is multiplicative and has an Evo to increase status to absurd levels. Maybe not that bad. Okay. So is it... I'm assuming it's multiplicative specifically on the direct hit. That's usually how that goes. So... Unless... See, that could be an interesting thing as well. If the ball that is placed on the... If the ball placed on the non-explosive variant, like where it's basically, you got a body shot or something, right? If that is also multiplicative, That would be very interesting. It is on impact. Is a projectile. Body shots will still eat anything. Okay. 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 We'll have to test that. We'll have to mess around with it. I'm never gonna be able to actually tell whether or not it's multiplicative or not. But you know. Nope. Yes. Go spiders. Go minions. Yes. This feels delightful. Corrupted getting PTSD from Omaha Beach. Like, I basically turned the Super Vandal into every minigun on Normandy. Casting abilities, move some movement speed, headshots, gain damage, yeah, we're doing fleet-footed. I want to not be able to control anything anymore, because I think that'd be hilarious. Yeet! You know what? I don't need Baneful Harmony. I have Nourish on right now. I don't need Baneful Harmony. It's okay. That will be... Well, also another thing that's good to know is I remember trying Araxia in Duviri when she came out. And I remember there being... It was either Araxia or something else. But I remember there being a serious issue where I would basically, I would be going through each stage and it would reset me. It would turn my 4 off. So they seem to have fixed that. Unless it wasn't a problem and I'm thinking of a different frame, but that was a problem for something where it would turn off my abilities, like my channeling abilities and all that sort of stuff. No. No. Nope. 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 Where's my Supra Incarnon? Can I have a Supra Incarnon? Also, the Coat of Mire apparently needs to be, you know, it's getting some levels, apparently. I'm cool with them adding more Incarnons. They just have to redo this rotation thing. This has got to stop. Oh, was that Vor? Not for long. I mean, it's kind of over. Might as well be. You should just give up. You should just give up, Vor. Okay. And then we do this, and then we do that. Just to kind of reset. Okay, so it does seem to properly scale our health values up, at least. That's good. Are we... Am I just... What am I... Oh, I'm inside a mag bubble. No wonder I couldn't shoot it. There, die. I can actually level cap right now. This, oh no. Stormcaller. Yes. Yes. $600 magazine. Mm-hmm. Now all we need is the one that refills our magazine on kill. That is all we need right now. And I literally can just do this. I love decrees. This is why I want all the good things for Kome. I want the full list of decrees, or a few more at least. We don't need to have things like close contagion. I think that's fine. We already have contagious bond. It's okay. We don't need more. The Tenno cut me in half. Want to see me do it again? Whilst reloading the Supra. Indeed. What this really needs, you know what the Supra really needs? What it needs, or maybe not just the Supra, I'll be fine if it works like this on the other thing, but the Tetra, how it has the bounce augment, what I want is for it punch through to happen first. I want body punch through, like modded body punch through, but then once the punch through, once you go through the first enemy or whatever, then it'll also bounce. It'll bounce off the next one. I don't know if that's exactly how it works for the Tetra or not, but I want it. Ask and ye shall receive. There it is. Just, I don't have to reload ever again, basically. I just don't have to. Oh, this is so satisfying. Yeah, this with a primer is like, with like a primer companion is gonna go nuts. Ooh, put this fucker on Site 09. Put this on Site 09. Put this on Site 09. Oh. You don't ever need to reload, like, as long as you have, you know, as long as you have that a bit. Okay. I want a belt-fed machine gun in the game. Yeah. I think that gives me 640% health, or 640% damage, excuse me. So yeah, we're mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can't locate the enemy fire. Cyto 9 loading, unloading an entire belt behind 5 walls. Yeah. It's like, at that point, it's like, yeah, like, I can understand why people would, like, the sniper rifle was cool and all, like, the exalted sniper rifle was cool. Oh, there we go. Wormling's Aid. There we go. A little bit more corrosive. A little bit more status. I can understand why people, like, forma off the sniper rifle now. Like, I know that, like, there's, like, their build with the Tsar that you can just do, and that was the first thing I fucking did, was pulled out the Tsar. Just so that I'd, you know, and did that with it so that I didn't have to fucking ever reload, because I hate the Tsar's round reload. It's atrocious. But yeah, no, this is what dreams are made of. This is, I get it now. I get it now. And I'm also really fast because of fleet-footed. This is what ideal Araxia gameplay looks like. And it's fucking disgusting. Oh, sorry. Are we still, like, they're not, like, they're only, okay, they're only level 220. This won't scale up yet. Where's level fucking, what do you call it? Give me level 1000 already, come on. Go to 400, 500. Start scaling. Number go uppy. Am I one-shotting with my... Timeout. Pause. My 3 is functioning with the extra hits from the Duviri stuff. So I'm getting an extra, like... Do I have corrosive... do I have, like, the corrosive Archon mod on here? Is that what it is? Or am I just crazy? Because, like, the damage is definitely getting stronger. Wait a minute. Let's re-roll these. These suck. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can do the weak point ones if it comes up again and if there's anything too crazy. Is it giving me the full, like, 670% damage to, like, my entire ability kit? It can't be, right? There's no way. Do I have the thing? Eh. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Arms. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dust off Sight because I made a Sight build, a really shitty, over-invested Sight build, when I didn't fully understand or particularly like his whole kit. So I kind of feel, you know, just kind of, like, gave up. But we're gonna have to experiment again with it. Especially with the Supra, because this is funny. Why don't I do a Toxin proc on Araxia's 1? Excuse me. Grab these. Grab this. Ow! I died. What are we at level-wise? Oh, just 300? Okay. Yeah, this is even more hilarious, though. The Cycron apparently is fucking busted right now. Chaining. Yeah, that might be a little good. Just a little bit. Oh, that's another thing. They recently added this this patch. That's another thing just off the top of my head here. They added a patch in to fix up Netracells, and so far, after having done some, you know, some Netracells, like, you know, since the, doing last week's Netracells, I haven't done this week's yet, but so far, no instance of just being stuck. So that's really, really good. I think they finally figured out how to properly fix it, which is lovely. So Netracells are just fantastic. Okay, goodbye, Am4. Didn't need you anyway, didn't want you anyway, damn. Yeah, 700%. Okay. Weapons gain damage. Okay, so what's considered a weapon? That's the real question. We're really slow on this, but honestly, that's fine. I have no problem with being slow. What did I take? Was it the magazine capacity? Yes, it was. 900. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. $900 like magazine capacity. I might be bringing that around with Kome a little bit more often, because that is delicious. Oh shit. Oh, did it cancel me out? It did. Okay. I screwed up. Did I get the bonus? Nope. But I also didn't get it there. Okay. That's fine. That'll do it. There we go. Yeah, 910 weapon damage. That will only continue to increase.
Is there major malfunction?
Am I immortal? Yes. He. Oh, I'm gonna let you guys handle that. I think if I Parazon, it'll probably... Can I do this? That's a real question. Oh, here we go. Okay. 980. He. This isn't even my final form. It doesn't turn off my ability. Fuck yeah. Yeah! Okay, cool. And that gave me my Parazon finish. Okay, cool. Gave me the Parazon finisher requirement. Awesome. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and re-roll that. Just go ahead and re-roll all of these because they don't really. There we go. Well, that's
One more added to my dead ass armor.
There it is. There, yep, Over 1000% damage. Just, why? Why am I going that way? What the fuck is happening? Well, I found them both, at least. There we go. Jesus. Nintendo are canonically German because they use the Geneva Convention as a checklist. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Would not surprise me. Yeet. Hungry. Drinking slowly because I know the end is like. No, the end is coming. The end of my drink. And I'm trying not to slurp into the microphone. So I'm like... Just one second. I was right. It was right there. This takes so long. At least my Coat of Mire is fully leveled up now. Weak point kills. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Cause it's funny. I am so fast. Am I even like sprinting? I am. Found it. For shot, up to reload. Yeah, okay, we don't have to worry about Marauder's Nerve at all. Rolling reloads the weapon parkour speed for, I guess, that one. Not that it reloads. No! Oh, he's down. Okay, he's up. I got you, boo. This has been delightful. I wonder what counts. Does Oraxia's 2 count as an object for Arcane Sculptor? And efficiency doesn't snapshot, does it? I wonder. I'll have to take a look at it. Okay, okay, the what do you call it? Saren having the most kills, like, that makes sense. That tracks. I've hit my focus cap apparently at some point. Just noticed that. Yeet. I think at this point, if I hadn't taken the health, like the health having like debuff slash buff, what is it? The cursed buff. If I hadn't taken that, I think I would have had 22k health by now, something around that range. All right, let's pull out the Vandal. At this point, Crux doesn't even matter. I wonder if I've gotten the fire rate. If I've got the fire rate decree. Because that one I have to see. Am I not hitting Grace somehow? Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yep, there it is. And life support is going down. Let's fix that. We should be good. Spooter with super, indeed. It's really funny. Like Duviri, like I think the super is gonna, like, honestly might be one of the better, like, Duviri weapons here, just because of how ridiculous it can get. Like, it's absolutely bananas. Like, I've got, what is it, a 1200 magazine, on kill, like, chance to refill, like, you know, my full magazine, and all kinds of different buffs and damage buffs. And with Araxia in particular, you know, like, Araxia has health multiplication, and there's a debuff, cursed buff, where basically it halves your health, and for every 100 health you have, you gain 100% damage. Or it's either 100 or 10, whatever it is. I have 1,170 weapon damage right now. And I still have 11,000 health. 300% mag with all that extra. Mm-hmm. And the fire rate. I'm waiting on the fire rate. Maybe this is it. There it is. There it is. I have to see this. I might actually hit the fire rate cap. I forgot how fun Deviri was. You know, once you have an actual reward to go for, like, and you have the right, like, combination of stuff, this is really, really fun. Ooh, 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 ooh. Found you. This one. Punch through. Goodbye, Vor. What are we at in terms of... Yeah, this is like level 1000. I could solo this from here. The status spread yet? Yep. Very early. It gave me a choice between every hit dealing slash damage and, like, taking slash damage or close contagion, and I took close contagion, even though, like, the extra hit one would have been fucking awesome because I'm status immune. There we go. Critical hits will deal... Yeah, this one. We need this one. Because, I mean, I'm still capped to, you know, 500 damage. So, who cares? Even if I take 1,000, I should be fine. Okay, homie needs to be revived. Okay, that cryotic went down real fast. Okay, so everybody grab your thingy. Alright, 2,000, basically. 1908, not a great year, I don't think. If I remember correctly. I mean, because that could be... Isn't that around the time of the, like a major plague? I don't remember. On this day in history. You. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Oh no, whatever will I do with the magnetic proc? Oi! Oi! Get back here. Go, minions. Oi, 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 oi. Off my excavator. Beautiful. Oh, we got this. Now that we're kind of organized, we got this. Not a problem. Beautiful. Very beautiful, very powerful. I don't know why it was a combination of like two different impressions, but that's what it is. Okay. You just eat that gas damage, no problem. Take that. You're gonna get gas and you're gonna like it. And see. Yes, walk into the death trap. One. It's fine. I can literally just stand here and I'm completely invulnerable to all damage. Like the only thing that could kill me is me running out of energy, because nothing can nullify me. Nothing can nullify me, so nothing can kill me. Because eventually Grace will kick over. And it will just heal me. Yeet. Yeet. Oh, this could use a Sinister Reach. No, 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 no. See. Alright, now we just wait. Alright, there's only 5 of them here. Let's fix that. Oh, there we go. Instant energy refill, basically. I don't know how, but there we are. Jeez. Nice, but also not great. All we need for this is to, you know, hit 20% and we're good. We don't have to, you know, we don't have to worry about waiting. In fact, we can just activate both of these, and as long as they hit 10%, we should be okay. This track is a little busy. I can't even tell what's going on. It's not loud enough to actually be... Not too sure. gonna remove it from my playlist regardless. What is this, Void? Okay, Void Flood. It's like, it's not a bad track, it's just too quiet for me to actually be able to understand what's happening, so it's just noise. Okay. Alright, homie is dead. Oh, but he's been revived. He died, but then he lived. Alright, there's one. Raxia is great at Void Flood, by the by. Because she can do that. So how much do we want to bet that there's a decree either like right here or okay. Never mind. I'll shut my fucking mouth then. Nope, found you. Found you, fucker. Might as well, I guess. Come on, hurry up. The good thing about the Cyclone is that it doesn't have a reload, so it's just nice. I like the sheer volume of the magazine though. I got you, Sundry. Got you, bro. I got you, man. Okay, I got half of that one at least, okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Forgot I can't do melee, so no slams. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Okay, that was not the direction I wanted to go for that, but... Gotcha. There we go. That should fill up D. No melee? Yeah, so Araxia cannot use melee while in her 4. Just because it was probably really obnoxious to try and use while, you know, to try and animate. Just because of the way stances worked and everything. Yeah, so they made it so that she can't use melee while in her 4, but in exchange she gets a busted damage value. In fact, so I am very, very, very buffed up right now, so I get like an extra toxin damage, non-combining toxin damage, which is about 210% melee or 210% weapon damage. And I also get a massive max health bonus. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I also get a massive max health multiplier. You know, obviously with, you know, normally I would probably, like, if it were my regular build, and depending on the mission a little bit, but normally it would probably, I would probably end up running somewhere close to 12k HP. So about where I'm at right now, but this is also half of what I could have had. Yeah. Araxia, I am a big fan of Araxia. You motherfucker! They host migrated me. Last second. Bastards. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. I just need to hit lots of corrosive damage. I need to hit something like this. Need to hit an Eximus. Tasty. Need to find an Eximus or something along those lines. It's fine. 8k is fine. We'll fuck around later. Why is Grace not picking up? Come on. There should be another decree in one of these sections somewhere. Either that or underneath. There we go. There's Arcane Grace coming in. And for some reason, there is some kind of... There's definitely some kind of bug going on right now. Like, I'm not getting the full, like, health bar. This is level 3000. Yeah, this basically makes no difference to me. Yeah, there's some kind of bug. Okay. It's fine. Alright, another one down. I need a single Eximus to just kind of like show up for a second. I just need an Eximus. I just want to talk to him. Just want to talk to him. Alright, we have a permanent one of you. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed Rusalka wasn't a proper proto frame. I feel like that was a bit of a missed opportunity. Like, I mean, there's still time. They literally just can do whatever they want to like make that happen. Yeah, why is Arcane Grace just not happening? What is going on? Did Arcane Grace basically just like bug out and just make it so that it just doesn't work anymore? On host migration? Is that what's going on here? Because that's not very cash money. There's also no Eximus, which is alarming. Oh, lame. Okay, I still have to do another round. Yeah, migration probably broke it. Yep. Great round. Great round for me. That was fun. That was like a solid hour. That was fun. And Supra was really, really fun to mess with. Excuse me. Garuda, Banshee, Gauss, oh, that's rough. All of these are terrible. One thing okay, speaking of the Javlock, okay, so speaking of spear guns, I have seen the Aphentis Prime in action, and I'm really quite excited about that thing because it's half decent. It has a decent, kind of, decent ammo reserve, large explosion radius, it actually got a solid damage, and it's a spear gun, so it has like a fancy alt fire thing that creates like what does it give? Doesn't it give you like ammo efficiency and extra damage and all this different stuff, whatever? It looks really cool. I actually can't wait to get my hands on that thing. Oh man. Okay, so we're basically stuck. Melee Riven mod, secondary shiver. So we're basically stuck with this. Necros, Gauss, Garuda, Stalker, Cyber. At least the Icarius Prime is good. So there's that. Like, there's at least that. And we could do a little dance as Stalker. Yeah, I'm not touching Banshee. I'm not really fucking with Garuda, because I don't really get Garuda. But, I mean, we can do either Necros or Gauss. Probably Gauss. And I probably wouldn't be able to stay for very long as them. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. So what I can do instead is I can reset this, and because I need to do this anyway, we can just do a regular Duviri experience. We can just do one of these. And so it'll reset our stuff. So we can take a look at that. It's a little bit of a diversion, but I need to do this anyway for the Pathos clamps. Let's see, sacrifice weapon accuracy for multi-shot. I will take that, for sure. We have Bionicle-ass Gauss, which I'm not upset with. Yeah, this works. And I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am returned. And... Alrighty, later, Platypus. I think you already left, but... Have a good night. Alright, the Javlock. I remember when I used the Javlock pretty regularly. It was a particular little bit of tech that I used with Gara back in the day because of Amalgam, Javlock, whatever it was. Hold on, actually, let me look this up. It gave me extra combo, I think, when I blocked. Javlock magazine warp. Let's see. Increased combo count when parrying with a sword and shield. So I would basically just sit there and parry a lot just so I can build up stacks. And then there's the Ambassador. Aw. We were all so excited when they said they were gonna buff this, and then they buffed it, and it was the most meaningless buff possible. Alright, we have a Kodamire. We have the Icarius Prime. And I guess this is what I have to roll with. Default mods. I'm glad they put Galvanized Diffusion in there now. Hello, Teshin. Okay. I don't quite remember. What's the, what's the best... What's the best one of these? It's not the Idun, right? Best Drifter weapon, Duviri. There's like the Azathane, there's the Siam. What the fuck was that? Do I have like some sort of like... I have a power strike. I won't lie. I had no idea that was a thing for way too long. It probably told me in the tutorial in Duviri, and I just completely forgot. Every single time.
Life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged.
Let me see here. We do have the Arch Arbor. Okay.
I am sorrow, and suffering is my lot. But today the burden is too
Hello.
If my pain is avenged, perhaps it will be lifted a little.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. That's good. We'll take that for sure. Okay, where is a Krythus? There's an easy... Wait, oh, who's down here? Ooh, it's a whole big group. Does it create like some sort of damage vulnerability? Okay, I need to be using these power strikes way more often. 50% more damage. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna regret that. Couple of you duders. Okay. Alright, let's just do this. Oh wait, there's one of these here. Okay, that's easy.
There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding. Can I implore you to
Yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Okay, I'll just miss very easily. Fuck off. Okay. We do need this Lamentus, though. Okay. It's probably ill-advised, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
The monuments to the lost now lie in ruins. If you could reassemble one, just one, it might make a difference.
Okay, okay, that's not acceptable. I mean, okay, the power strikes are pretty good. Okay, they are a separate group. They're a separate group. That's not good. That's not good. I need to deal with you. I wouldn't want to do this if this was Steel Path right now. I would not be taking these risks if it was Steel Path. Oh, apparently I just... okay. That looks good to me.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who deserved it.
Bang. Bang. Hit it. There we go. Multi-shot. Okay. There we go. We want that one. We like the extra corrosive hit. That's good. And I thought I saw something like, uh-huh, I do see you. I guess I'll do this first. Whatever this, like, camera jerking, whatever this is at, like, whatever's doing this can cease. Okay. And for some reason, there is a different UI. Okay, so I have to actually do this in a second. Okay, thanks. Okay, that accuracy penalty is really fucking with me more than it usually does. Fuck you. That works. Go. Actually, I'll take that because the accuracy penalty is pretty rough. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Yeet. I found the chest, apparently. Ooh. I'm gonna do this one. Want the extra magazine. Alright, let's head over to the Arch Arbor. We just need to build up some decrees. Just a smidge. And we have a puzzle. This might suck. Okay. Goodbye. Hey, that's one. Don't know how I... Okay. Hey, that's another one. And there should be one in a bush near here. I'm a bush. I'm a bush. If I'm not a bush, I'm not no one. Right, there it is. Ooh, that one. For sure. Let's go speak to a Keratinos as well. Get our free one.
Let's see what comes of it.
Pistol Ribbon mod available for the week, and a formal blueprint also available for the week. Secondary arcade. Okay, no. Little key scene. Meh, okay.
Let's see.
Kimbo Slipshot. If I didn't have that max, that would actually be kind of useful.
And just like that.
Actually, let me see here. Kullervo's archive. Anything with you outside of like the Rauda? I just need to get more of these, I think, for the... What do you call it? Wasn't there a thing in here? Wasn't there a thing in here that basically allowed me to... It allowed me to basically get a... like a buff so I could see where these puzzles were. First shot after reloading. I'm gonna do that one.
Let's go.
Why are we not flying? There we go. Jesus. I remember when this used to be the spot to farm, where you would literally just run around this island and just go back and forth, and more of these dudes would keep spawning. Where'd you go, buddy? Gotcha. Ooh, movement speed. Lovely. On a Gauss is probably a bad idea. Oh, this is already backfiring horribly. And there's no Drakroot in here? Oh, that's rude. Just go through the motions.
Always nice to see a friendly face.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'll take that. I should be out here with a fucking booster, honestly. Okay, and I think to unlock this one, I need to go back down here to do this. I wish the Duviri ciphers were a little bit more commonplace. I really like them. They're very easy, and they're frankly, I just like them. It's a good mini game. Is this not? Oh, do I still need the other one up top? I think I still need to do the one up top. I do. Oh wait, whoops, I went too far.
Bring on the big worm. Get it over with.
Should be this one. And what's up here? Okay, just the regular dudes. And that's a horse race, I'm good. I'll go stab these guys. Why not? I need the power attack recharge. Can I have that animation as like an actual heavy attack for something? I think that'd be a better heavy attack than a lot of the other stuff that we get, quite frankly. Alrighty. Okay. Already seems like nothing here. That one's probably correct. Okay. Okay, that's empty. T. Say that one's correct. What's going on here with this one? Okay, so that's not it. That could very well be one, and I have no idea. There's one. I think we saw that one earlier, and I think that is a confirmed one. Just gotta go with it. Huh. Okay, so one of these is correct, and I have no idea which one it could be. It could be that one. It's not that one. I don't know. Okay. Don't. This isn't aggravating at all. Oh my god. So I haven't gotten one that does that on the side. So that one is confirmed. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. I've seen that one. So we need one that does that. So the only one that's like, I think missing is this one here. Well, that's the one. For fuck's sake. Why would they put that there? Like, why do they put these like little like lore bits? Oh, cool, I got it. Why do they put these lore bits right in front of the place where you can fucking pick something up? With the same activation key. Okay. A bit of extra fire damage. Alright. We can basically go back over here to do this now. I think we're good enough. I think we are in good enough control. Boing, boing.
Precious in a maze like that long ago.
Hmm.
You quest on my behalf for some small piece.
Oh, what's one of these? You. Excuse me. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna have Luminous on my ass too. There's one. No! No! He's still coming. His deal. Okay. Okay, that works. Go away.
Revenge may bring
Leave.
but as your sinning found, it is often cold comfort.
Oh god, they're still coming. Okay. Oh, there's lots of red dots on my map suddenly. I like this.
Yesterday, my name was today it is
There we go.
Twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So
All right, so how do I play Gauss? Oh, it's a survival. Holy shit. Okay. That's satisfying. I'm okay with this. Only problem is my ammo consumption is a little high. I literally don't have to do anything, apparently. They... Okay. Maybe for an Exodus, but... It's always survival. Make this so fucking boring. 5 whole minutes. Just come over here. Just walk over here. I need to grab this life support. Alright, Vengeful Revenant, not bad. I don't hate this. Yeah, I don't hate the Vengeful Revenant stance. That's actually kind of nice. I don't hate that at all. Little slow. Like the movement, like it has a bit of a stutter to it on the forward. On all of it, really, it has a lot of a stutter, but it's cool. Feels all right. Other than that. Slam face into wall. Is this how we play Gauss? If I had the other augment, that certainly would be how I was playing.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to
Let's go with that.
present it as a weakness, but her heart
Oh, I get to fight cool. Okay, cool. I will do that. Easy.
The tormented Kulavo deserves to be known. To know peace. Give him back.
I keep him locked up here for his own safety. That's all the really care to find.
Hurry up.
Kulavo ravages Duviri
Okay,
once
I
again.
should skip that still.
Distinguish his spirit as I once did. He feels your wrath, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his. Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low?
Perfect.
Kulavo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won? Well, answer me! Answer me!
Live with a prophet's gift. Lucinia could see disaster looming, but she could not turn aside.
Was hoping the status effect would just kill him. Alright. Where am I going? Over there, so basically over there. Okay.
The thing that ends never happened, but the Undercroft remembers the tragedy, the Zarim. Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please do so.
I'm so fast, I'm actually a little hard to control. You know... Weird. Okay, that feels weird. I mean, that's got a decent radius to it. It's not, like, too unforgiving. I should... God damn it, I just built the ambassador and then unbuilt it. As in deleted it. Don't make me do it again. I kinda don't hate this. It still doesn't have the stats. It still doesn't have the stats. But it is kind of like an slightly more interesting, slightly better sounding Salta. Though the Salta doesn't sound bad at all, you know. toxin. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not really good. I don't know. This is definitely colored by Duviri Decrees and you know, non-Steel Path. That's part of what this is. I need to remember that this isn't Steel Path. But it feels okay. This upsets me. I think I've got enough of the pieces to rebuild it if I need to. If it had Enervate, this would be a little bit more interesting. I wonder. Yep, basically just need one more of these, and we're done. Bang. Bang.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
Yeah, I've got shockwaves too, fucker. Oh, okay, he's gone. No, seriously though, actually, now that I think about it, like, these power attacks would be something that would be really cool to have in the main game. These, like, whatever these power attacks are, it's like you can, it's literally just as simple as, like there's no other, like, combined input of, like, having a, you know, holding down, like, you know, right click and then, doing the, what do you call it? Heavy attack. That used to be a thing, where you used to be able to force certain heavy attacks. But not so much anymore. This is interesting. I don't know. They should bring this in. They should bring this to the main game. They've got enough. They're like basically halfway done. Like doing all that. Like they've got like basically like half of like the major what do you call it? Melee types represented already, so.
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody else can bear it like I can.
Ow.
Strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
Get off of me. Spin! Are we done? Are we done? Okay, cool. Guessing ability. So we could do this, but I doubt it would work for that fight. Let's do this. Might as well. Oh, hey. I'll take that. Alright, let's deal with this aura worm.
Rosinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day. Her heart is ice, her breath a blizzard. Our mutual friend waits with my Orpheus. If you desire to subdue this aura worm, take it.
Why are you over there? Why do I have to journey across half of the entire map? Actually, this wasn't just half. This was the whole fucking map. Go. There we go. There we go. Alright, spam, spam, spam. Till we win. This sort of... Okay. That worked. Worked very well.
I shall provide you with reasons aplenty to mourn.
Don't these have like a homing? They sort of do, yeah. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Holy fuck. That's a yeet cannon if I've ever fucking seen one.
I fear you will regret this rashness.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure when we do the like the elite portals, I think we literally only get one pathos clamp from them. So it's not really worth doing. In fact, I'm just getting out of here. Because the 10 is all we need. I can just do Steel Path later. You get a guaranteed 20. Okay. So that brings us to enough Pathos clamps. Wisp, Foley, Jade. Evensong, Advasto, Magistar, Stropha, Vidar. Yeah, okay. Vidaria, Evensong, and Oberon would be fine. I'm gonna take Wisp, just because I think that would be fun. I only need to do this a few more times. As in a few more rounds. This is like the last time. Sacrifice armor to increase the base damage of your shot spot. Yeah, okay, that's not amazing. Take 50% more damage. Critical hit, steal, and extra cold. That's gonna work for me. Hit me with the Wisp Prime. Bellicose Augment. Yep, this looks good. Okay. Both the Harrow Prime looks fantastic to use. The Oberon Prime and the Jade all look very, very useful. But I'm gonna stick with just the one that works here. We've got the Magistar, and then we've also got, because I could use the Stropha as well, actually. That could be fun. But with the Magistar, I can just slam until I win. The Akvasto will work as well, because the Akvasto is quite strong. Yeah, that'll work. You're a slug, dude. That's funny. Good name. Alrighty. And thirst. Oh, now that I okay, right, they did a thing with Marie, if I remember, the Gemini skin for Wisp. I'm pretty sure they actually adjusted the color channels on her accessories. So if we were to go back through and look at her, we can actually fashion her a little bit more, a little bit better, which I'm quite happy about. Okay, I'm gonna die. So I feel like I'm sort of operating under a misunderstanding here when it comes to the Vidaria. Okay, weird texture problems. I want to treat it like a regular sniper rifle and everything, like where it basically, like that's my assumption of how I'm supposed to treat it, but people love this thing, And I don't know why, because it doesn't do enough with its gimmick. Like, it does, like, single shots really well, but it just does not have the output. Maybe, like, is it just a situation of, like, you need to have enough gun buffing to, like, make it work? But it doesn't feel like it's actually, like, working. Do we need to run an acuity build? Like, what is it? Hello. Okay, so that's also interesting.
Stand strong, friends.
Does it work with punch through? I don't know. I have to check back through the wiki, I think, for this thing, for me to be able to understand it a little better. It seems like it's doing okay, but I also have Roar on, and I'm in Duviri with Decrees, so I don't know. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if there's like better combinations. Because I remember, like, when this came out, like, Nova was absolutely crazy with it. And then they went, no, that's not intended. Nerf. It was probably just a bug, and then they squashed it, but it was one of those... It was one of those ones where it... I really wish they just left it alone. That damage over time meter is so nice.
I will mourn you. For the faith.
Chunky. Yeet. I don't know why I'm not just cataclysmicking. Oh, did we just not find the other decree at all? Whoops.
She got me. Yep, I did.
Whoopsie. Yeah, I think we just didn't. Yep, okay, that's obnoxious. Status effects deal double damage, that was good.
You seek a reckoning. happening, so be it.
The Ekvasto are kind of a nice sleeper. A sleeper secondary. They're not crazy, but they're pretty nice. It was something I don't it's definitely something I don't regret like putting together like all the way back in the day like I did. Like I think these came from my my Switch my old Switch days. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Alright, cool. Really? Another magnetic one all the way over there? That placement didn't seem to help very much. More energy. Huh. Yeah, with enough attack speed, even hammers feel okay. That's funny. Okay, we just need cold. Slam. Alright, one last. Got it. One last slam. Melee attacks hit twice. Okay. That should... Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's over. Do. Where are the enemies?
We are beset.
Do. Oh, hey. A Zedric bubble.
C'est fini. Come back then, if you must.
Lovely. Gee, I wonder why slams became so oversaturated and were needed to be nerfed. I sure wonder why. It definitely had nothing to do with the insane range of this of the fucking Slamistar. Nothing. Absolutely nothing to do with it. I genuinely, can't believe they created this problem and then, like... They created this problem and then went, okay, we've made a problem, but we don't, like, they don't want to fix it. They just want to fix it annoyingly. They really could have and probably should have just reduced the range of this, because this is silly. I'm so tired of having to do this. Like, sure, this is what they always meant, you know, thematically for what slams are supposed to be, but like, God, is it, like, I would much rather just do this. Yeah, it's what is this range? Ludicrous. That's fine. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'll gladly take Overguard on a Wisp. Because we need that for some reason.
Your light has been seen.
There we go. Is there a cap? Oh, is it really just capped to 160? What a lame decree. Ah, there we are.
Depart in peace. You will not make us martyr today.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. I actually don't hate that move.
The profane are upon us.
Lots of slams in this. a Zaw could make really good use of this stance. What is this, Shattering Storm? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Zaros could go crazy with this. He's gone somewhere.
For you, peace.
How did that Yoreli not get my roar buff? I also have no idea how much. Oh well.
It is the will. Let the circle be unbroken. This life belongs to him.
And I don't think we're anywhere close to rank 10 yet. That's rank 9. Okay. So probably 3 or 4 more rounds, and then I think we're finally done. Yeah, let's do that one. Because we clearly need that.
Robe of benediction. Let us answer this violence.
He's definitely broken. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Ah, well.
May live. We are attacked.
Will I live?
Grace be our shield.
Alright. You had your chance.
I must do this. Forgive me.
God. Oh.
Blood is in the air.
There we go. Will this kill me? Why not? I'll take it. Okay, that's fine. I'll live. Oh, these all kind of suck. I'll just take that, I guess. Hey, Arms. Isn't so distracting? I don't believe you, because I think it's worse for me.
This life belongs to him.
It's like, it must be, like, it feels like a combination of my FOV or something, but it feels bigger. It feels bigger, despite it being smaller on the screen. I don't know how to explain it. But you're not wrong. It is definitely, you know, it is a little bit better. I'm watching on a phone. Fair enough. My monitor is also quite large, so. Yay.
Their weapons shall not prosper against us.
I'll take that. I'm sorry, I definitely tried to slam there. I guess I just didn't. The game decided no. There we go. There we go. This is, now we're slamming. Okay, cool. I like slamming. Feels good, man. I need to find an Eximus to slap.
We are attacked.
Oh, well, I hit them a little too hard, apparently.
Your light has been seen.
What am I using on this? Is this Afflictions, or is this... It's probably Afflictions. What I need is another Parazon kill, but alright, I'll live.
This is not over.
5-4. 5-4. It really is distracting, which is funny, and I blame Rebecca. I mean, well, yes. Definitely her idea. Definitely her idea. Ooh, the toxin. Alright. Hit him with the life support.
Stand strong, friend.
Inflicting a status effect restores 40 health. That's actually kind of goated. I am now immortal. Especially if I had persistence. Holy shit. That Thrax, I'm gonna have to, well, when was this? 440, about 440. I hit that Thrax and I saw it move, but it was like 2 frames of here to there. Just, all right. I saw it get like yeeted at a speed I didn't think possible in this game. Where was my mercy finisher on that fucker?
Warframe, all upon us. We see your sacrifice.
Come on, plenty of room.
You, oh, nope. I'll get a Parazon kill eventually.
Be able to see.
Will it be you? No.
The performance
Will it be you? No. Noodletron, I wish I could keep my Incarnon like my skin on the Incarnon form. It would be so nice. Yes! Yes! Beautiful.
Peace on the eyes of the
There we go.
for the faith.
the tingle of mounting excitement.
Yeah, level 600. Meh.
You die so I may live.
There's something tickling my nose, and it's driving me crazy. Because it won't go away. Big head means big target, and I still miss. Come on. Ooh, that'll work. Thought I lost that for a second. Oh, that's nice. Okay, where do I need to be? Over there. You, and then hit him with these. So it'll probably be a fucking, like, void flood after this one, if I remember the pattern. God, if the automatic trigger worked on this thing, it would be great. Come on. Okay, we need electric. One more. There you go. Wrong thing. Whoa, buddy, hey, you chill out. You stop that with the, you know, killing me thing. It's rude. Okay. Alright. Toxin. Toxin. So, from what I remember, I'm pretty sure these things are actually, like, the symbols for these things are actually tied to, like, you see how, like, basically grayed out they are? well, not grayed out, but like the low, you know, low opacity they have. That's basically tied to like the visual effects slider in the fucking like accessibility settings, and it drives me crazy. I don't know why it's tied to that at all. I do not know. 200% roar is nice. That's nice to see.
Be at rest.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Void Flood. Close Contagion, beautiful. We'll take that. That's actually kind of nice.
For you, peace.
I don't think it's going to be enough. Just barely. Ah. If it was solo, I think I probably would have had that.
Here. Amma.
What the fuck? Oh, that's not good. There we go.
There can be a savior. Heresy shall not prevail.
How did I miss? And I have no idea where it went.
You will not make us martyr today. I cleansed it. Now.
There we go. Oh shit, sorry Arms. Yeah, no, exactly. Sorry, I was a little locked in there. It's like scaling up and you know, trying to not die with this frame is I mean, it's not hard, but it's not easy. Because at a certain point you just get one shot. So, I'm just kind of waiting on that. The defense? Yeah, I can handle it. One last. This will be it. I'm over here for some reason. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. I guess 3 decree rerolls it is. Map is the second worst for finding decrees. I think, I don't know. I've got them fairly memorized on this map. The worst one in my opinion is it's the one with the big like oval in the middle of it. The big oval, like raised oval, like almost like a racetrack on top of it. That shit sucks to find them all in there. It is pretty abysmal. Hello. Goodbye. But I think this will be my last one, and then I get the Ballistica. Correction, third. Forgot about that one. Yep. Like, this one's not so bad. I can handle this one. Like, I know where they are for the most part. It's the one we were just in, where I've got most of them down. But then randomly there's gonna be one that's just fucking lost, and there's no way of knowing where it is. Why are you up there? Dance with no feet. I think the worst one is the one with the big tree and the overhang. Yeah, that one's pretty awful. That one's pretty awful. Bang. Bang. Hey, buddy. What you doing there, buddy? What you got there for me, man? There we go.
Forgive me.
Oh, lordy. this is gonna thing. It did the thing where if I left, I would have to do another round.
The performance will commence presently.
Yeah, fall down like an idiot. Fuck you. What are we at in terms of like... Okay. Yeah, this excavator isn't gonna make it. Come on. Another power cell. Where are you?
We are beset. There is no shame in dying.
I think I can do this. Perfect. Doesn't Oberon's passive... Does Oberon's passive actually affect excavators? I feel like I saw that before and it upset me. It upsets me that like how like awesome that is. I don't know. I say upsets me, but it's not actually like angering. It's like, what the fuck? Why does that work? I'm proud. Oh god, 95? Really? We were so close. Okay. No. None of that today, thank you. Sports track is the worst for excavation. It definitely is. This is, however, thankfully not that one.
Yourselves in faith.
Oh, I'm so gonna die. All right, slam until we win. Fuck you. Yeah. Eat shit.
Your light has been seen.
You really hiding from me like this? Fuck you.
For you,
think we're okay for right now. Get you a roar buff.
One wish to beyond.
Okay. So we literally only need this thing to last 5 seconds.
Mounting excitement.
Alright, I'm not too worried. As long as I can keep it, like, alive for a couple seconds, I'm good. I would rather it explode than actually, like, do this whole song and dance. I'm actually going to stand over here, because I don't want to make it easy for him, but I don't want to help this thing stay alive. I need it to explode. Anytime here soon. This thing needs like double the magazine. Yes, come on, come on. Little shield gate is so cute. Does not really help. Alright, do this. And then also go to this one. Yes. Kill! Do the thing. Good, excellent. There we go. You just keep it going for 5 seconds, dies in 4. Alright, we are done with the circuit for the rest of our lives until they add the next round of Incarnons where they bring us the Tigress Prime. They're gonna make it, oh my god, dude. The Tigress Prime and the Tigress Incarnon is the thing that they're sitting on. They're gonna give it to us in another update here soon, along with like 4 other Incarnons, and they're gonna add a whole other week. It's going to be a 10-week rotation if they don't change it. Criminy, dude. Oh lordy. Okay, but now we can actually mess with the Ballistica. Finally. That took 5 hours. That took 5 hours to get this done. That was pretty rough. Okay. Well, let's go over to Cavallero. Let's go over to Cavallero and go install all of our shit. Our shit. Yes. Because I've got a Destreza, I've got a Vectis, I've got a thing, and I've got a stuff, and a thingy, and a Prisma Obex. Let's go ahead and just put this thing in. Alright, we'll do this in a minute. Okay, complete a solo mission. That's fine. Let's see. Destreza. This is the important one. Complete a solo mission. Okay, that's fine. And then it was the Ballistica. Complete a solo mission, and then there was also the... Wasn't there a primary? The Vectis, that's the one. Alright. I'm only missing a few more of them. Only a few more. few more of them to grind out the, what-you-call-it's for. Almost there. Almost done. Alright, so... we've got the Vectus, we've got the whatchamacallits, and the whatamafoozits, and the whoozamaboozits. Arsenal.
The Arsenal.
Let's go back to this. Do we put you back on? We do. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we've got the Stug Ballistica. I almost kind of wish I kept I had a second Ballistica. I had a second one. I actually almost wish that I kept it, since it would be nice to have the original version of it without the Incarnon. But yeah, I can get another one if I never need to. There's not really a point in keeping the old one. Actually gonna make this white and then make this black and then make the accents gold, like this gold. There we go. I think that is in line with what I want, and I want this to be, there we go. I think that's clean. That feels very primey, doesn't it? Feels very primey. All right, we're gonna. I still want to. I didn't mess with the Keratinos, whatever. We've got the Obex, and we've got. Let's do the Distreza first. What's going on with my desk? Weird. All right, Distreza, Ballistica Prime. Put a secondary adapter in. Let's obviously, I think we'll go with the, I think it's fairly obvious to me that we want to put on Enervate. Because we could do Encumber, or we could do, what was the other one? Was there Empowered? Nah. Status? Yeah, I think it was Encumber. Okay. Secondary Kinship, is it? Secondary Kinship isn't like a... That isn't multiplicative, is it? Or is it just like a flat additive, like to your critical chance? Whatever. Hold on. Kinship. Is it just like a regular, like, as if it was like a 20% like critical chance mod? Stacks additively. Nobody uses this, and for a good fucking reason, evidently. Jesus. Okay. But yeah, I think Encumber is or Enervate is probably going to be the best call here, unless we want to do Fortifier, but it's fine. Just do Enervate, and then I need to get a potato. So the real question is, do I have the... I do. I can do it. I do have some credits. We can go ahead and scoop one for free. I might start scooping Nitane at some point here, just because I have a bajillion Aura Forma, and if there's nothing else for me to grab, like I can just get Nitane and start building Aura Forma, because the fact that I have so much of it is such a, like, so many blueprints is such a problem. I've never built one, and I'm probably should never build one. But man, it's just, I don't know what else to do with them. Because they suck. Okay. But we have a potato. Potato. Probably should have put one on the... I'm probably going to have to buy one for the Obex. And I think I've got one for the Vectis, so I think we're good. Vectis. Vectis Prime. Oh, look at this. Look at this ancient fucking Vectis. Yeah, this was an Eidolon Slayer. That is exactly what this was. This was an Eidolon Slayer. Not really, not so much anymore, really, I don't think. I am curious to see how this will go. Critical chance of 90%. What does it go up to? We have headshot damage, fine. Base critical chance by 8%. What is it at base? 30. Ooh. That would put it at 100%, just flat. Then a multiplier, pretty good multiplier. Put that up to 2.5, which is, yeah, that's fine. Increase base status chance, and then base status chance by 30% of current critical chance up to 40%. What? What does that mean? So, like, it can turn the status chance up to 40% maximum, the base status chance. Does that mean the cap is... So let's say I were to, like, it's 30% right now. Would that mean the cap is 70% status chance, or would that be 40%? I guess that's something we'll have to look at. Has an increased reload speed? Yes, it does, of 60% reload speed. And you can make it also, you can also make it silent, I guess. Let's see. 20% multi-shot if 40% base. Yeah, right, but what I'm saying is, so does that up to 40%, is that an added 40% base status or base status chance tacked on to the already existing 30s to create 70, or does that... I don't know, we'll have to see. I think we'll have to see, I don't know. Means a lot of critical chance is necessary. Increase base damage by 100%, by 100 plus 20 multi-shot, 20% multi-shot if no enemies are within 5 meters. 20% is not a lot. Why are we doing 20%? That should be 120% for that. I think it would have to pump it up to 70. That would be fucking huge, and I would love that. I hope so. I hope so, because I might try that. With channeled ability active, plus 2 punch through. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, this is fairly underwhelming. That reload speed is nice. But this is really underwhelming. So I'm gonna be looking at this. I'm either gonna be looking at that critical chance and crit multi. In fact, let's see, what is this? 35 and 30. So that puts it at 43% critical chance. Could also be because you're using Vectis Prime. That's true. Incarnon Genesis. Is there a difference? Maximum base status chance is gained at 134% critical chance. Uh-oh. So Prime Chamber apparently doesn't work on this at all, according to the wiki here. Very, very strange. What the fuck does that mean? In Incarnon mode, explosions are multiplied by your multi-shot value. What does that mean? Huh. Okay, so Vectis Prime, Evo 2 is... What? Yeah, Vectis Prime seems to have just better stats overall, except where literally better stats in every category except in the Evo 4. The base critical chance increase from this one here, from Critical Parallel, it's 10% on the base and 8% on the Prime. So that seems odd. So they really just made sure, like, yeah, you better use the Prime. Okay, can do. No problem. Yeah, Prime Chamber not working with any damage increase. Yeah, apparently it doesn't really work with the Incarnon. Apparently people are calling the base form the Incarnoff, and I really like that. That's funny. But yeah, so apparently Distressa Prime and Dowdy is hilarious. And I don't quite have the whole thing here. Let's see. On punch through hit. On headshot? Oh, this is ballistic. Okay. Yeah, so piercing stature is probably going to be where I'm going to go with it. And then probably Auric and Reach. And then probably decisive stature is probably where I'm going to go with that one as well. That seems so weird. Yeah, it's a little funky. It's a little funky. All right, let's unlock these. Let's just do a quick solo mission. Just regular little mantle.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Yeah. Only thing I don't like about the Distressa is that stop right there, but it's fine. All right, let's just get through here. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is interesting. It's a fucking wave. That is interesting. Okay, cool.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I'm gonna have to actually sit down and properly form of these. I think the Ballistica Prime and the Stug are going to be probably the most... I think these are probably going to be the most fun. I think the Vectis, from what I'm gathering, is probably going to be a crazy disruption monster and you know, very interesting, like with its status chance. The Destreza is pretty cracked as a very single target, you know, melee. Overall, like, I think the Obex is the only one that I'm kind of a little iffy on from the description alone. But overall, I'm really satisfied with these so far. These seem really cool. This is probably one of the better ones we got. One of the better Incarnon drops. I'm expecting the next round of Incarnons, the Tigress, you know, whatever, probably going to be around this fall. It's probably what's going to happen. I'm so happy. The Stug is so fun. That is going to be a mainstay. The Stug is going to be a mainstay. The Stug is unironically going to be staying in my inventory pretty often. In my loadout. Whew, that's funny. Okay, I guess we'll do that one. Kill 100 enemies with the weapons in Incarnon form. Okay, base damage on headshot, fire rate. Yeah, I don't care. How many charges does it get? Incarnon form. Max charges of 18. So it gets 18 rounds. That's a little disappointing. 30 enemies with the weapons Incarnon form. Destreza is going to be... Definitely do that one. And then we need to activate the form 6 times in a mission. Okay, can do. Can do. Easy, easy peasy. So where's a really good survival we can just do this in? In fact, let's probably swap over to Super Soaker. Yeah, okay. I'm quite happy with this. So we need to kill 100 enemies with the weapons in Incarnon form. And first of all, I need to put a Forma in here, I guess. Because, I mean, God, we were still using Vigilante armaments when I was using this for a Eidolon killer. Oh, man. Okay. Times change. Heat, magnetic. Now that I think about it, this is Blast Electric. Might not be a bad call. Actually, let me take this off, see what happens here. We have Blast on it on base, actually, so, which means... Can we put Viral here somewhere? Alright, so how do I move this around? Oh, I'd need to put, not Viral, not Rhyme Rounds, Malignant Force. Okay, so that's gas. Magnetic Toxin, Viral Electric. Okay, and then so we put you here. That's viral, that's radiation. And the blast is gone. What? Okay, so it doesn't have innate blast. What the fuck is the innate properties here? It's cold. It's cold. Let's forego the Riven for now till I understand what we. Let's just forego this for now. Because that's confusing. We're gonna stick with viral, and then we're gonna do. Then we are gonna put heat on here. Hellfire. Put that back. So we got viral heat. I think that'll work. We got Crux on for the moment. Galvanized chamber for sure, because apparently that does a thing. And then we've also got critical delay. This is definitely something that needs to be critical chance rather than anything else. Okay. Crux may not be the best move here because I may not go for headshots, but I mean, yes, we kind of have to. Could do debilitate. That could be fun. I need to see how this functions. Vectus. Explode on headshot. So they just kind of like sit there. If I remember correctly from the showcase. Do they have a range? They have a 6.7 meter range. At the, you know, this could be something for compression. This could be a call for compression. Not that I have it, but could be good. Could be good. I want to put galvanized aptitude on. I also want to put shred on. I also want to put this on. What's the reload speed? 0.9 seconds. Okay. I'll need another Y to put the ribbon in. That puts radiation, which I don't necessarily want. What is this, 10? Yeah. So we can go do that, and then we've got the Ballistica, which... Hello. You haven't been used in a long while. You really, really haven't. So we just need to stick a Forma on. We're just gonna stick a Y, a Matarai or whatever. We're gonna stick you on, and then we're just gonna start switching things around. I want to move you over here for sure. Move you there. Okay, probably move Jolt here. In fact, actually probably move this to be viral. We can just roll with viral for now. We'll mess around with other things later. We'll do pistol. No. Frostbite. And then we'll do Pistol Pestilence here. We'll do heat. So it doesn't do heat. Okay, but we can do heat. We can do heat. We can put heat right here. Yes, sir. Indeed. Diffusion. Crosshairs wouldn't be a bad call, I don't think. And Target Cracker for sure. Yes. Yes! That is a lot of damage. That is a lot. That's an 800 damage projectile. That's... okay, so it's 600 on that one. Okay, so it's not crazy. But that's a lot. God damn. Okay. 66% status chance is also very nice to see. That critical damage is really nice to see as well. Critical chance is just fine. We don't need it to go crazy. What else can we put here? Gaptitude for sure. Gaptitude. That is... or... galvanized shot. Okay, so we need another... We can actually fit this whole build as is. Simply with just one more deep polarity. That's it. That's all we need. Basically, this is like a 2-form build, which is actually kind of crazy. And then Distreza Prime is pretty much all done. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's pretty much good to go. I think that just needs everything else. Yeah. I think that'll work. So what do I need to do with this one? It's activate 6 times. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, so this one is... Now that I think about it, I can actually kind of double up on it because I am using Sirius and Orion, because of they can basically store... They can store charges. And if I were doing this in a client, if I was doing this with someone else hosting, if I swap every time, it would completely erase the charge. So that would be really quick, but that's probably not ideal. Okay, so we can do... Yeah, we can do this. We need to hit up... Let's just hit up... Hello, 6. Hey, Zell Platt. It's just me, unfortunately. I think Platty went off to bed a little while ago. Yeah, a few hours ago. Yeah, it's just me. Yep. So where do we want to go for a survival? An easy survival. I mean, there's always the Kuva Fortress. That's never a bad call. I mean, we could also just do Void. Lots of nullifiers, though. We don't need it to be crazy. I don't mind doing a... down in here survival. Is there anything I need to do? I guess no, doing a railjack mission to knock those out would just be way too tedious. So speaking of, I've actually messed around with Steel Path Railjack, and quite frankly, it's, I think everyone's overblowing how bad it is. It's really not that bad. It has forced me to adjust my builds a little bit, you know, just to add more turret damage, basically, but with a crew member, like, it's like a solo railjack, you know, maxed out. If you don't have a maxed out railjack, I mean, it's like, come on, what are you doing? It's so easy. It's so easy. Ever since they added the valence thing, but that's not the point. Anyway, how do I... It's just super... It's really not difficult. It's just a little tedious. It's just a little more time consuming. Like they do blow your ship apart pretty easily, but your crew can just fix it, no problem. Then you don't even get boarded like 99% of the time because your turrets are still cracked out of their mind, so they destroy all the ram sleds. So like it really is as it's just the fact that there's like 8 cruise ships. There's 8 cruise ships, and like I threw myself immediately into Vale Proxima. I did H2 Cloud, Nuzu Grid, I did Luyan, just to get a feel for the Corpus one. But the Grineer one, they're fucking crazy in like that they're like the Grineer level 140 or whatever. The fighter levels are like 82, 85, and it's not all that bad. It's not that bad. It's not even that buggy. Oh, fine. 6. Probably not going to stick around for long. Work today. We'll go back to sleep soon. Saying hi and chill. Thank you very much. I appreciate you just stopping by. I always do. It's always good to see you. It's always good. Yeah. This is operator. Let's swap to Xenoric. There we go. That should do it. And we'll just do a regular conjunction. Alright, let's start off with melee. Or a melee. Oh, incredibly easy to charge that. Okay, so that's got a weird delay to... That's funny. Okay, if I could make that last longer, that would be pretty hilarious.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh my god. Okay, so this is hilarious. I love this. It's not very easy to charge it. I mean, it's very quick. It's just actually lining up that headshot. That's crazy. Holy shit. This is probably the best survivability Incarnon. That's funny. What? Does it just keep traveling? What is that? Hey, Dax, bro. Oh, hey. I want that.
That will speed my work.
Get him. Fuck him up. My ghosts. Spooky. Is there a way to make this passive last longer? Like, do I need to stack like status duration or something?
Well done.
Cause this is silly. Okay, I'm gonna kind of keep that on the. I'm gonna keep that as in the pocket. I think for a little bit. This is weird. All right, what are we at with Dowdy? What's it doing? Plus 2.5. Okay. There we go. Activate it twice. I can't. Okay, that's a problem. Oh, hey, an acolyte. Perfect. Don't fuck with me right now. Oh, wait, hold on. Ow! Get off. Off. What the fuck is happening? Okay. For some reason, he just... Okay. So your brother will revive you, so that's pretty cool. Oh shit.
Destroy these manifestations.
This is not good. Okay, this has gotten really hectic. Was not prepared for this. I need the reload speed, I need the reload icon to not be fucking identical to the charge. That's not gonna fly. I wanted to pull that out on this acolyte, but it just did not want to acquiesce. Haven't been killed by an acolyte in a while. So how does this work? Strangely. I can't see. There's too much going on. There's just too much going on. Alright. Hold on. That's pretty forgiving. Yeah, the base thing, not so great. That explosion's pretty good, though. Does it have punch through? Definitely got heat. Because I put heat on it, but... Oh, this is the thing. I might need to adjust the energy color. Holy shit. Of this. This is pretty bad. I think I need to adjust that. Malice. It's alright. Okay. That felt pretty good. Yeah, I really don't like the headshot restriction on this. And the fact that, okay, I can't do that while up. Does it have a guaranteed cold proc? It has a guaranteed cold proc, so you can actually just mod it to be whatever you want. It has a guaranteed cold proc. Okay, that's interesting. I like that. There's so many fucking particles. It has a lot of, it has a big charge though, so that's not too bad.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not. Hiding Vua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Let me just real fast. Keep doing this a couple more times. Okay. Alright, now I can swap back to these. So the next stage of the Vectis Incarnon, I think, is kill enemies from 50 meters away or something like that, or 40 meters. Which, honestly, I'm just gonna go to the Plains of Eidolon to do that. That sounds like it sucks. Oh shit, this isn't good. I need life support. And I need it now. So I've got a feeling if I don't fucking walk off to the next room immediately, I'm cooked. Where the fuck is it? Okay. So trying to do this in this survival has been rough. Also, what the fuck is this track? Yeah, we're getting rid of this. It's giving me anxiety. Okay, there should be other life support down there. Oh look, Warframe music. Oh wait, okay, so that's still there. Let me get down here. Yeah, that's really easy to charge. Get doomed. If there was like a status buff field. That would go really ham with this. Like, sure I can click roar, but they only live for like 5 seconds, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, hey, perfect violence. Oh, this is the Vectus. Oh, yeah, okay, there it is.
Long ago, one of your kind put an end to that final desperate continuity sale. Her essence may still be here. These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk.
So I have a feeling Enervate may not be the way to go with this, honestly. Just because it's a little inconsistent. So we might try something like Empowered. Or, not Empowered. What do you call it? What do you call it? This is ridiculous. They should probably tone this down. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to pull this off. Alright, no more life support. That's fine. Fine. I don't need heals anyway. This just makes things easier. There it is. Oh, did the time freeze? Of course it did. So no more rewards. Okay, that's rude. I just need to kill them then. So no more Thrax, that's fine. I can handle that. I will say, okay, this black hole has to go. Go that way. Okay, so I will say that with the cold procs, it actually sets things up really, really well. In order to allow them to basically not. Oop. Oh, are they done spawning? Have I run out? I think I did. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, hey, friends. Not bad. Blew them apart. Okay, I guess this means we have to go. Okay. Am I just immune? Like, while I'm in this, am I just, like, immune? Hold on. Huh.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Well, the good news is I unlocked most of this already. Bad news is that that kind of sucked. That was not a great showcase of my ability. If I had the Stug, that wouldn't have been a problem. Okay, so you are done and unlocked. Okay, so we've got projectile speed, reload speed. Honestly, it does not need more projectile speed. It barely even needs... Like, it might be recoil that we do? That might be what it is. Because, like, the reload speed feels good. I mean, we can also just mod in for recoil. Kill 30 enemies without reloading. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Okay. Destreza. Go for the range. And then this is reach 10x combo multi. Okay, easy. Let's do a... Where can I go? That would be good for this. I need just hordes of things without having to worry about, what do you call it? Life support. I need hordes of things without worrying about life support. Mobile defense, defense, sabotage, exterminate, drone, capture. I mean, there's disruption, technically. Disruption could work. That could work. What other game modes are there that just has hordes of enemies? Shut up. I could just do like a low-level exterminate. Well, low level, but, you know, out in, fucking Teshub. See how this goes. Well, no, that's not gonna be enough. Like, the only real thing is basically survival. Void Flood, Mole Defense, Armageddon. I could do like a disruption. Like a round of disruption would not be so bad, especially with one of these. That's funny. See what I can do here. This gets combo, like, real quick. I can't see shit. Oh shit, okay. So I apparently need to group them up a little bit better. Okay. No, I think it's just gonna have to be a survival. This isn't gonna work. It's just gonna have to be a survival. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, mission failed. Okay. There is Sanctuary? There's Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. That would have enough goons. Try that. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Oh, look at you. How is he... Is he completing the challenge for me? So Sirius and Orion can complete your fucking challenges for you? That's funny. I love that. I love this for me. Look, oh my god, he's just going. He's still going. Can he lock my ability if I'm not using it? .8. Hang on. What's going on here? Starmer's officially resigned. Whoa, okay. I won't lie. I didn't think he would. I didn't think he would. That is, interesting. Alright, Lotus Eaters is going to be fun today. Should have done so sooner, but I'm celebrating. Well, I mean, sure. Of course he should have done so sooner, but I mean, he shouldn't have been elected in the first place. Well, not really elect him, but you know what I mean. But yeah, Lotus Eaters is going to be fun today. This feels good. So that's a thing. It doesn't go where you're aiming. It goes like straight horizontally from where you hit. Okay. Knowledge replacement could be complete wank as well, but Starmer's got, yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I think it's gonna be Burnham, quite frankly, given that this was, you know, kind of the whole point of his last, you know, of his Makerfield election here. It's probably gonna end up being him, which is gonna be just as fun. It's not gonna be that different. It's gonna be just as fun. This is kind of crazy how well this is actually performing, I'm not gonna lie. Now, it's not Steel Path. It is just ESO. That was probably the worst sneeze I've ever had in my life. Oh god, it didn't feel like I actually sneezed. It just sounds like labor will never get into power again. I mean, God willing, right? God willing. Okay, just don't have enough time to get another 10. It's all infested this time. ESO is very easy this week. Holy shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. So fucking lately. There we go, 10x multi. God, this takes so long. Yeah, I think I need quickening on here if I don't have it already. Ooh, I like the forward block. That's not bad. Ooh. Okay. Default block is okay. And then, you know. Yeah, I don't hate rapiers. I don't hate them. Didn't expect that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I admit I had gotten my hopes up a little bit for a little bit of a better result, but I mean, you know, when it comes to Makerfield, but it's like that really was just expectations being too high. At the end of the day, it's very impressive. God damn it. So close to 10x. I need more range. More. Give me Grenier. Give me something, like, to hit me. Exactly. Oh, ask ye shall receive. Grenier! No, wait. Grenier? Corrupted. Confusion. I mean, for non-melee influence, like, this is pretty impressive. This is good. No, hit something. There we go. 10 times. Almost. Everything's underneath. Yeah, I really need some form of dot that's a little bit better, I think. Blast would be really, really good. Does Blast create, like, separate, like, hits? That's a question. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, as far as it went for, like, as far as it went for Restore, quite frankly, or even Reform, right? It really was there was no lose scenario for Restore. There was obviously a bit of a lose scenario for Reform. But as far as, like, Restore is concerned, like, there really was no lose condition. It was either Labor stays in, and, you know, Starmer stays in, or Burnham, you know, takes over. Does it really change? Not really at all. But at the end of the day, it's, you know, that just gives them more time. Because regardless of the outcome, it was like crazy outcome, like, you know, crazy good outcome for Restore, or, alright, they don't win. But nothing really changed, so it's fine. Yeah, so it's an interesting one, I think.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Yeah, fuck off. It's like, you can't use another thing. Fuck off. Freak.
Specimens must experience unmatched stress. Increase your effort.
Well, you won't let me use Arc Gun, so I can't really acquiesce to what you want here, buddy. One more time, that's all I need. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. I can't unhear the noise now. I can't unnotice it. Yeah, 3,000 votes is nothing to scoff. Exactly. It's nothing to scoff at, and it's what is it? A 4-month-old party? Like, that is extremely impressive. Obviously, I would have preferred, you know, the Californian would have preferred it being fucking double digits, but, you know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Generated some usable data, but I need more. Return when you are ready to subject these data.
I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. Alright, and that is the last for Dowdy. Well, not Dowdy, Destreza, fuck. So we could do this, and that is a big deal. Because that should put our crit multi quite high. 3.7. Did it not go through? Oh, it didn't. Okay. So we could do that, or we could do this, 4.9, or we could do this, which could be really, 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 really funny. So I'm a little bit confused on exactly... Okay, so quickening was on here and it was helping. Damn. Damn. Okay. Damn. There's really no way to get that. Okay. Okay. So I need to pull up Agal's video here again. Hey, Agal, what did you do to make Dowdy just kind of work? What the fuck did you do? Funny bald man. What was it? What the fuck did he... It's just extra melee damage? I'm confused. How did he hit that? Is it just for having more melee damage? Oh, damage. Is it just from having pressure point on here? No. What is causing Dowdy to do that? What in the world were your evolutions, sir? That checks out. That doesn't check out. Okay, so what about this one? 4.3x. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on here. Yeah, oh, sorry. 4 months in and pissing off reform is a good thing in my book. Well, of course. The whole time it's been a good thing. Let's see. We've got status. Status, critical chance, base status per projectile. See, this is funny. This is really funny. If I were to pull off Enervate, and we would just went with like Flare. Critical. If we just went with like Creeping Bullseye in here, over there, what would it be? 96%. Yeah, but this is definitely not a Enervate kind of thing. This is definitely a... I kind of almost want to see... I almost want to see what happens with the Radiate. Because that could be funny. But yeah, no, I think this is something we need to test out a little bit later. I don't have a Riven for you, right? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. Yeah, because it's very much so, this is a charge, this is also considered chart. No cannonade. This is interesting. Galvanized shot. That's right. 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 We need to put... I don't have a former ready for you. I could just do Flare. Or I could do Merciless. I think Flare would probably... I think Merciless would probably be a really good option, actually, right now. I think just simply... for... Just to have the reload speed and just have consistent damage for a while. Like, I don't know. We'll mess around with this, I guess, but what can we throw in this here? Does this have a range? Is this considered a radial? I doubt it. Ballistica Prime, Incarnon Genesis. It might be multiplicative. Galvanized shot might be multiplicative. That's silly. That would be silly. There's no way, right? Right? Yeah, there's no way they'd do something as silly as that with 90% status. What if, what if we did Blast Electric? That sounds pretty good. So the Ballistica Prime, the real question here. So the mechanic, unique mechanic, notes. Let's see. Functions as a weapon with innate multi-shot rather than a burst fire. Okay, that's cool. Enemies killed by this weapon charge shot will leave behind a ghost that will fight alongside the player. Okay, they will all become ghosts. Ghosts do not block bullets or projectiles. Will not leave a ghost. Eximus units killed by the people become a ghost to their nogs. Eximus units. Incarnon Genesis. Is there a way to extend the duration of the ghost? No. Evidently not. Status duration does not affect it. Okay. 7 seconds of just chaos. That might be a little, that might be something like, maybe we have to put this on a Rakta Ballistica, honestly. Maybe would probably be better. Let's see, because yeah, the Rakta seems to have less status chance. A lot less status chance. This is the critical chance, and then this is the... Why is it 102? Why is that 306% status? Why is that 306? Okay. Okay. Let me, yeah. Let's go ahead and head out to, like, I don't know, like E Prime, Steel Path or something. No, that's only gonna be like 70. Let's do Play-Doh. That's, what are we doing? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop moving. Oh, they're all dead? Okay. What I meant to do. Okay, so that is going to irritate the fuck out of me, to be quite honest with you. Not being able to kill them. Okay. Not being able to not kill them, but you know what I mean. The words, they're there. There's something. There we go. Swap. The word is swap. That's what I'm looking for. Not being able to swap weapons unless I'm fucking zoomed out while I'm scoped in on a sniper rifle is it's a little lame. Just a smidge. Oh, these are oculists. Get out of it. Just fuck off. Thank you. This thing does have a ridiculously, like, it does have a quite impressive charge. How accurate is this? This is not accurate at all. That is pretty horrific. Okay. Cannonade would work on this. Cannonade would work on this. This would definitely function with Cannonade. Up. There we go. Oi. I see it. I see where they come from. Okay. That's honestly not bad. Okay. Initial thoughts were harsh before I had tested this. I don't think it's bad. Niche and a little slow if you don't hit the explosion, but I don't think it's bad. Yeah, I think I definitely... I could very easily do gas on this and be very, very happy with it. Oh, look, this puzzle. Can you do the puzzles? Oh my god. Actually not too bad to do this. Anyway, moving on. So I think it's a charge a lot like the Angstrom in that it shoots, it's like a burst. But it, you know, obviously it's like they stated before, it's a lot more like a, it's like considered multi-shot rather than a thing. It's got a weird delay before it fires. That's so fucking funny. Ooh, ghosts! Boo! Yeah! Yeah! And they're just here. It is very confusing. Oh, look, he put the thing on me. Wow, okay. Impressive. Impressive. That's good. Yeah, no, like distress is okay, for sure. I would have preferred having, like, it says spectral thingamaboobers, like spectral blades. I was expecting a lot more like the, what do you call it? Okina. So I'm a little disappointed by that and the fact that it's like a heavy attack only thing. I mean, it's okay though. It's solid. Oh. I am seeing many reds. And it's only 8x multi. Oh, yeah, there. Yeah, mm-hmm. 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 Oh, okay. Exclamations. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so this thing's pretty good.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I really need combo duration though if I'm going to use this. Yeah, so this thing gets silly. Like, really, really silly. I would not be surprised if this pushed it up into, like, double, like, you know, what is it, tier 3? So with it, like, the extra, like, the second exclamation point. I would not be surprised if this thing pushed into the tier 3 red crit. With no Riven, no Wrathful Advance. This is silly. It, like, Dowdy may not be the best thing for this, if that's the case. What I should do is I should go, like, I should grab the dexterity version of my art gun. Or I should just, like, have dexterity on here somewhere. Whatever I gotta do. And roll with that, but like, damn. So minus recoil, speed. Probably gonna do the recoil, just because I don't care about enemies hearing it. Kill 30 enemies that are at least 40 meters away. That's gonna be a little more annoying. I can do that with Ivara, I think, pretty easily. Maybe. I would have to put Hush on it. And I think Blast is gonna be pretty good here. Oh, that's Gas Cold. I don't know. I like having viral on here as well. One day we'll get like a viral mod. Just a default, you know, viral, you know, 60% viral mod. One day. One day. It'll be glorious. Give me more combined elementals. Just give me more. Just do it. Just do it. What else could I put in here that'll actually fit? Aptitude is multiplicative on base hit, so it would actually be very useful to use. Hunter munitions would not be a bad call, to be honest with you, considering the, you know, the critical chance is guaranteed. But I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to at all. We do have Cannonade. We do have Cannonade. gas magnetic. I would need to re-roll this. What happens if I take this off? Viral electric. We could do electric. I don't think, and like Crux doesn't really, like Crux kind of, like it is good here. Frostbite is also very, very good here. Frostbite it guarantees critical, not critical, cold damage. So we could get away with that. And I should try and re-roll this ribbon. Let's give it a few, just a few. Okay. Vectis. Let's just give it a spin a few times. See what happens. That minus puncture is fine for the Incarnon. This would be a very Incarnon. Ooh, this is. I want to take it. I want to take it. I want to take it. That 81% puncture is it's pretty bad for the base form. But we're not going to be using the base form very often, are we? Lots of damage. It's 80%. That would make it primary impact. I'm going to keep it. But I'm going to re-roll again. Couple more times. That's not gonna work. Plus zoom, fuck you. The plus 100% impact. It doesn't. That doesn't really change much. It's basically making. Extra slash though, is not. That's kind of nice, actually. No. The damage was not nearly as high enough. Status duration, maximum. We needed to have an elemental on that for me to take that, the one before. Nope. That's not bad. I wish it also had an elemental on that. A few more. Just do a few more. Just do a couple more. It's fine. Put a couple more on. Just do a couple. It's fine. It's fine. Don't gamble, kids. Don't gamble unless you're me. There's toxin. Electricity, puncture. Okay, one more. Stop at 25. Almost good. Okay. We'll keep this one. The minus puncture is gonna be a little odd. But I think this will be interesting. So total damage went down a smidge. Okay. Why is it still doing that? Multi-shot of 1.8 and... Okay. Okay. Adding that on, it's viral heal. I mean, that's not bad at all. The puncture goes down pretty significantly, so we lose a good chunk of damage there, honestly. But the viral go uppy. So instead, do this. And we move this around. And replace that with that. We need another status type. I don't know what I'm doing. Gas. Let's just do like... Let's try gas and see what happens. And then we have electric. Mr. Electric. Send him. Okay, and then electric. Let's add that created magnetic somehow. Why? Why is that? Oh, it has innate cold. It has innate cold. So if we want gas, we have to settle for magnetic. I wanted electric on that. So the only way to do that is viral. Yeah. That viral is way too damn high. I think I goofed up. If I had kept the original Riven I had, I probably could have done a Blast Electric one, like with a really decent weighting. And I'm just cooked. Alright. Yeah, that viral weighting is pretty rough. Corrosive and cold does... How would I do this? Yeah, that viral electricity, that is rough. I'm gonna have to redo that Riven. That is unfortunate. Toxic magnetic. I could do Blast Toxin. Okay, we can do Blast Toxin. We can do Blast. That is what do. That is what do. We can do Blast Toxin. I've already got Rhyme Rounds, all that. We've got, I mean, that just turned it back into Viral Heat. How? What did I do wrong here? That's Blast Toxin. What? Why? Why? Okay. It's just order. Okay. Right, that's why. Okay. Sorry. I think I've been awake for too long. It's fine. Fire Raider's now locked to that. I don't know if I want Cannonade, to be honest. Don't know if I do. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how that feels. But yeah, Blast Toxin with like innate cold should be good. Go to bed? No. No. You go to bed. Shush you. Shocking touch. Yeah, I need to pull this thing out to, I need to actually pull out the Destreza anyway. I need to see how this fares. To the sim! But it's almost midday where I'm at. Did I stutter? Okay, before I get too crazy here, I need to make sure I'm actually in my test thing. Alright. Okay, so I need, like, the chunkiest things I can get my hands on. So I'm gonna go with, like, Dedicant Eximus. I think that's what I can do here. Just for the biggest meat bags. Yeah, so that is... Yeah, I'm seeing regular double crit, like double red crit. 4.7, 5.2 with Dowdy. I don't understand... Oh, wait, hold on. 5.6? Hold on. Fucking hell. $6.3. So, I'm just gonna say it. If I put melee influence on this thing, I won't even be able to make it to full combo. That said, if I get fired for sleeping on the job, I'm suing you for damages. I am not in... Fine, go right ahead. Melee influence won't have as much, you know, critical damage and all that, you know, yada 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 yada, right? But the fact that I was getting red crits like that, just right off the fucking bat like that, like, oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. So I think this might be the strongest melee in the game right now. Unless I'm like fucking crazy. This is like the strongest melee. Is that out of line? Is that crazy to say that might be the strongest thing just like at base? Cause like I don't think I can spawn anything that will be able to like just live this. Okay, like see if I can get like one duder. Yeah, no, just influence just makes it impossible to actually test this. I didn't even make it to 12x that time. Yeah, this thing is crazy. The only thing I don't much care for is the heavy attack. The projectiles, I don't know what. Okay, so they have punch through. Okay, so there's definitely a range to the. Hold on. That's 25, 28, 29. Like, I have no combo. And sure, I'm constantly wailing on them and, you know, they're stationary and all that. And this is wildly outside of any sort of expected normal game behavior. But I mean, like, part of this is influence and part of this is this thing is kind of fucking busted. Yeah, the Streza Incarnon is kind of stupid. What was I doing with this thing again? The Super Vandal. I think I did a few things with this and then just kind of put it down. Oh, this is Blast. This does not hold up to a Dedicant without any sort of viral or anything like that, but sure is funny. So much DACA. Yeah, I didn't even get him to the threshold, but like, goddamn. Anyway, there's the Vectus as well. And I still haven't even messed with my my Keratinos either. Alright, shoot him in the balls, maybe. Where is their weak point? I thought... Okay, so for some reason I can't shoot them in their fucking balls anymore. That just isn't considered their weak point. So it's only their weak point once, apparently. However, this... it's also incredibly hard to see. Eh. I'm not particularly impressed with this. Like, now admittedly these are dedicants, but like, yeah, unfortunately this, like the blast toxin thing, not gonna fly. Obviously, it needs priming, so we can make that happen. We can add in our hound just for the sake of it, and just put on heat, viral, whatever. Okay, do this again. See, there we go. This is a little bit more in line. See, this is what we're looking for. $2.4 million toxin. Okay. Do the thing, hit him with the ball. So there isn't really... Yeah, at least with Blast, it at least kind of feels like... It kind of feels like I'm going to do something. I will say the innate cold does make my life hell. Trying to get a... You know... Just to get Blast Electric on here, it's not happening. Unless we do Debilitate? Which, I mean, we could. Could we do, is this a Debilitate case? It's like Frostbite's fine. Frostbite's doing good, very good damage. What about Debilitate? How do we feel about this? that's not crazy. No, doesn't have the status to do it. So I think we're gonna stick with Frostbite. Frostbite. And I mean, honestly, it's like either we I could do Viral Heat, I guess. So this would have to be, instead of a Toxin Riven, this would have to be Heat. And a strong Heat. So theoretically, let's do Malignant Force. We got gas and cold. Fuck. Fucking, what is happening? Try gas. I haven't tried gas yet. I don't get an opportunity to do, like, you know, we can try gas. It's not bad. Not good though. The priming is doing a lot of work. Like the gas procs that are like left behind here honestly don't do anything. So, well, chat server's been taken offline for maintenance. Oh boy, they're starting to do something today. All right, let's try a thing. What is this, gas cold? Viral heat. That heat is not very large. It is quite anemic. Let's see how that does. Still not good, but let's take a look. And I'm not even testing with the full kit here. I think Viral Heat's probably going to be the better solution here. Let's take off. Let's take off the puppy. Do that again. They are still exploding somehow. Interesting. It'll at least kill it then, if I miss. Well, mostly. Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, I need that heat proc to be way stronger. So We could take off Cannonade and add heat again. See what we come up with. We got Wildfire, another 60% heat. So it would get this a lot closer. Much lower damage, but, you know, we can adjust. So it's at least, you know, it's doing something from there. Not really, though. I think that was some inherit. So it definitely feels like the heat is popping up a little bit more. Mostly because I think there's just so much status that it can't proc viral more than that. Which is not... That's actually kind of a good thing, that it can only proc viral so many times. Maybe status is a weird way to go. Yeah, it might be. I mean, it could also be maybe it could just simply also be that because I haven't unlocked the final tier, maybe it's just not living up to the full potential. They seem to very much so want this to be status based, and I don't know what to do about that. And part of what's hemming me in here is this single ribbon here. That's really what it comes down to. Let's see. Fire rate. Should be Cannonade right here. There we go. So let's go. We have to go kill a bunch of things that are 40 meters away. Not in a row. But definitely somehow. I guess we're taking out the Ivara. I said yeah, probably. Vectus. And I still haven't messed with the Obex Incarnon yet. I apparently accidentally took a screenshot in Warframe. But yeah, I haven't messed with this yet. So, or my other claw weapons that I just got my hands on. Okay, so I need to put... What I actually need to do is... Do I have a way to muffle? No. So I would need to basically... I might even just take off this ribbon. We'll just stick with Blast, I guess, for now. And then... What was it? Hush? Yeah, Hush. This'll work. This'll work for 5 seconds. Wait a minute, I can actually just make this silent. Silly goober. That's what I am. Apparently. Okay, so I need to go find things 40 meters away. I guess here we go. This is like the best way I can find. Like, this tile set is one of the better ones for this. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot I have to be fucking slow. Oh, that is pretty rough, actually. Jesus, Hound! Save some for the rest of us, golly! Well, that's good, at least. Okay, so I kinda can make this happen. Okay. I kinda can make this happen. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad, honestly. Get off of me. Fuckhead. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so they're a little far away. God! That 40 meters is rough. That is a rough requirement. Getting it done, though. Getting it done. Halfway. Almost halfway there! Come on. Come back. Get back here, you. Okay, that's another one. Oh, it's Mania. Hey, Mania. How's it going, buddy? That's pretty strong. I don't know if that was just a small damage over time thing or if that was from my Hound or what, but that was pretty good. That was pretty strong. That was pretty impressive. Oh, okay. You weren't supposed to just spawn in. God, 40 meters, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't die. There we go. 12 more. How are you supposed to do this normally? Oops, excuse me. All right. 10 more. Stop getting closer. Stop getting farther away. Okay, there we go. Luckily, I don't have to be in the Incarnon form for this to actually work. Thank God. Seriously. No, seriously. Like, thank God. There's just no way. Did it. I did it. I did it. Okay, now on a point of principle. I'm just gonna melee my way through this. Hello, I'm an Avara. Stealth. What's that? I could just leave. I have another no, well, I did get an acolyte, so I... Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that. Okay, I can do that. I don't have concentrated arrow. It actually is just faster to do this.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing to Galleon to assess Kuva Lich viability.
Hey, buddy. Oh, I died. Well, shit. That's funny. I didn't think he could see me to actually put the bubble on me. Huh. Turns out, they can still use their abilities on you if you're invisible. Which, you know, is kind of fair. I'm taking my sweet time, Arms. Yeah, I'm not surprised a second acolyte spawned in. Also not surprised it killed me. Like, I mean, it's been almost 10 minutes already, so yeah, no, that tracks. And where are you fucking... pieces of shit coming from? Where are you spawning from? Oh, well. Oh, Lich. Oh, it's a Kraken. Actually, don't need that. It would just be... I also don't have Prime sure-footed. Can we just do this? Vara with an arc gun is actually really comical. Stealth. Stealth sounds like machine gun fire. Just saying. Go invis, pause between reloads. There we go. Stealth is when no witnesses. Indeed, indeed. Truth be told, I did not have to complete that mission. I don't know. I could. I really could have just left as soon as I unlocked it, but I don't care. Okay. Do. Okie dokie dokie dokie. Blah, blah, blah. Let's put this back on the negative recoil. Go back to leveling. Okay. So I think I'm gonna mess with these like later on. Well, actually, no, we can just head back to the sim. Because I want to mess with this some more. Because we have extra headshot damage, which... Okay, that's not a bad call. Extra critical chance is also not a bad call. I don't think it's necessary, but it's not a bad call. Base status chance. That's not exactly what I was expecting. Evolution 5. So... Wise Man's... Okay, this is the Ballistica. Hold on. Cactus... Prime... Incarnon Genesis. Maximum base status chance is gained at 134. So is it really? Is it really just increasing it up to 40% base? Okay. That's fine. Having the extra status chance like that is not a bad thing, I don't think. It's either that or extra crit, which would put it at 129. You know what, honestly? That's kind of a sizable increase. This is weird. This is interesting. Okay, so like that status chance is, I mean, that is pretty good. I think that's solid. I think I'm gonna finish leveling these up later, but I think we're pretty much in a good spot right now with the viral and heat, honestly. If it was like maybe the blast and toxin is a good call. I really wish I could have gotten the blast and electric, but no. For some reason, it doesn't want to let me. It can't just be. Hold on. I mean, just because it has a primary innate cold, it should be fine. Hold on. I get blast and electric, right? Am I just crazy? Yes, I'm just crazy. Okay, so we can get innate electric. Okay. I am just fucking crazy. So I need to go find Palladino real fast. Oh, Palladino. Where's Earth? Iron Wake. Right, because we have to use this to fast travel to Palladino. Tism Witch, indeed. Oh, we have to check Teshin as well. Gotta go and get my weekly, like, my weekly stuff over here. My weekly Riven stuff. All right, 888. What's over at Teshin right now? Steel Essence. What's the rotation? What is the rotation right now? It is a Zal Riven mod. So we're not even going to check Teshin. We're just not. Okay. We are done. Goodbye. All right, so what else did we have to work to mess around with? We still have to level these up. We've got got the Destreza. Like, frankly, Destreza with influence is absolutely foul. Absolutely foul. So we're gonna put Dowdy back on, just because, frankly, I think it's too strong. I will legitimately never get the combo. Unless I'm running Naramon, which won't be a bad thing. Wouldn't be a bad thing. So what I'm confused about, I would say. So what is it? So 10% puncture status chance on your melee weapon. I mean, like, what? Is that what it is? Yeah. Is there a mod that increases base combo for every finisher? There might be a mod for that, but there is melee crescendo. On finisher kill, gain 6 initial combo for the rest of your mission. It's nice. It's nice, but I don't know. It's me actually getting finisher kills. Me actually pulling off a finisher in the mission is not something I go for. The problem I have is actually like the combo duration more than anything. There's just not any good. I would like to see a mod that could like maybe if there was a galvanized mod that was combo duration, but then also gave reach based on or range based on the amount of kills. I would like to see one of these. Weirdly, Excal would help. He sure would with his base with his passive. I mean, there's also this. I could pull out the Arborcept, put the 2 dexterity mods on there as well. I just don't really, because I actually just really like using the art gun. That's the problem. I just like using the art gun, not enough to actually fuck around with this. What I could do is swift momentum. I could add swift momentum up in here. What is this? Oh yeah, melee guidance, okay. Do I not have that? I don't have that leveled up at all. Okay, apparently need to. I lose 6 seconds and then they gain 12 seconds. Okay. That's thanks. And reflex guard is a thing I can put on the Warframe. What? Okay. But yeah, it's one of those things where I could just run Naramon, problem solved if I wanted to use this, but it just, I don't know. I think it's fine in mission. Frankly, I think the real problem is influence, just kind of stealing all the kills away before I can actually stack them up. I think that's legitimately part of my problem, is that influence is strong enough to kill Seal, so I can't actually get them all going. But I would say Destreza is done. I think this is my build probably. This thing is gonna be fucking stupid in mission with it, with my Hound on a proper frame. Because it's so strong. It's so strong with this other tier. It's so strong. It is not fair. It is not fair. Because okay, so what is this? This just increases base status chance 16%. This goes up to 4.3. Okay. 4.3 with melee Dowdy on, not bad. Critical chance is 67.2. Okay, not bad. That is consistent orange crit, right? Consistent orange crit. Because I think that puts it at 33. Yeah, that's I think that's guaranteed orange, or at least consistent. This, however, no wait, hold on. This is the wrong thing. See, again, fucking me up. This is 33%. All right. No. Destreza. Jesus. Okay. 32. Fucking hell. That UI is really messing me up. I would really like if Orion was, if the sun was moved where the Exalteds were. I would really, really appreciate that. It's fucking me up. Because even Sevagoth's Exalted is down there. Jesus. Okay, anyway, but yeah, so 32%, you know, critical chance basically hits that sweet spot of like, I think you, if not consistent, if not guaranteed, but very, very consistent orange crits. This is tier 3 red crit. That is tier 3 red crit. That's no Wrathful Advance needed. This is legitimately, like, if this had a better, like a slightly better stance, this would be, even without it, it's probably one of the strongest weapons in the game right now. Just for that alone. And I'm sure there's like also like some silly things you can do. I think there's probably some slams. You can probably do some affliction stuff too. We'll have to mess with that in a little bit. But yeah, that is, it's unhealthy. In a good way. Unhealthy in a good way. Hey, bud. Keratinos. And you have a potato. That's lovely. I love this already. Fantastic. Viral electric influence. The works. Okay. Works for me. Pressure point reach. Yada, 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 yada. Blood rush. Galvanized reflex. Galvanized steel. Probably going to be the call here. A little bit of critical chance. Just a smidge. This is probably going to vaguely sometimes do orange. Hello, Zig. Good morning. I presume. Or afternoon, whichever to you. It's good morning for me, because it's 4:30 in the morning. How you doing, Zig? Yeah. I'm really impressed with the Ballistica Prime, the Vectis Prime, and the Stug is just fucking hilarious. Not middle of the day? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Incarnons are fun, by the way, when you get a chance. These are, ooh, these are silly, in such a good way. Unpack whole merch and figurines. Oh. From Con. Oh, I see. Right. Nice. Any good ones? Well. They're all good. Like, to you, they'll all be good. Anyway, doesn't matter. You know what I mean. Yeah, well, the Stug Incarnon, it's good. It's really good. It charges so easily. And it's really ammo efficient, too. Albedo and 2B? Okay, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Like, the premium weeb material right there. Okay, this needs a little bit more attack speed, but feels okay otherwise. Okay. Yeah, this feels fine.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Ooh. That's a really nice heavy attack. Spin. Okay. No one's joining, so I'm just gonna fucking abort. Bunny albedo at that. Yeah. Okay. Where do I go to find people? The look of shame. It is shameful, but here's the thing. I can't get mad because I would do it too. I would scoop one too, especially if I lived alone. Let's see, we got a hunt, defense, showdown. Yeah, okay. Wait, no, hunt. It's a spy. Ew. Okay, I'm not doing that this week. Ugh. Jupiter spy in a fucking Archon. No. No, fuck you. Did that last week. No, 2 weeks ago. I'm not doing it again. Survival. This would be really, really fun, actually. But it's a survival, so I'm good. I could try. Oh, I never finished the calendar. I never finished the calendar last week. Damn, I forgot. I forgot. What do we got? Blue Shard this week. And a little bit of Kuva adapter. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad. Meh. Me and my fat neck disapproves. This fucking Omniforma blueprint. Stop. They gave us the fully built ones for like, I don't know, 2 weeks and then went, no, blueprint. Fuck you. Joke's on you, I live in my parents' house. Hey, me too. Yeah. You know, that's something I haven't checked in a while. I haven't checked the Descendia in months. Is there anything interesting here? There's not even a shard. Why? If there was a guaranteed shard, I might consider doing it. Fuck, man. Yikes. Yikes. Come on, Hydron. Come on. Come on. There you go. There's somebody. There's some. Oh, 2 Styan X primes. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Nah, nothing. I mean, it's good for new players. I mean, like, an Omniforma is like the worst. An Omniforma blueprint is like the worst thing you can hand a new player. Like, a fully built Omniforma? Oh, no. Okay, you meant Descendia. Sorry. No, you meant Descendia. You meant Descendia. My bad. Yeah, it's fine for new players. I mean, Descendia loot. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. I was so fixated on the Omniforma. Forma. I fucking can't stand that thing. I can't stand the blueprint. I love Omniforma, but it's the blueprint. Ooh, it upsets me. I mean, this ain't like amazing, but it's not bad. This will show off way better in Does this give me the? Does it show up the? Does the buff show in the UI up there? Whoops. Let's do this here. There we go. Okay, I didn't need to see either. Thank you, my energy colors. Does it give me the... Does it show the buff? Doesn't seem to. It's inner might. Do. Yep, nope. Interesting. Can't really tell if it's working. I wonder if it's like a host or client thing. Or I just suck. Probably that one. Not even really proccing much in the way of like status or anything. At least I don't think so. I don't know. Let's see. I have a theory about Proto Garuda in the future update. Okay. Let me in. Let me know. Tell me more. Tell me more. What is with the unbelievable amount of blast procs right now? Is that me? Oh my god. Alright. Ballistika's doing something. I can't see. I think I do need to adjust these energy colors a little bit, just a smidge. Let's see, Proto Garuda was sister of Parvos before he became a Cephalon. I could see it. I don't know though. Cause like Garuda also doesn't just have like a sister of Parvos like in her employ. It's also there's also Kuva liches that will board your ship, just regular liches. Where the fuck did... You. Shoo. I'm a little confused on how this fucking works. Okay, I'm also not using Enervate anymore. That's right. Okay. That explains a couple things. This thing is stupid. I love it. I'm probably gonna have to turn off the energy colors a little bit to see if I can adjust the ghosts. 0.1 mil. Okay. Disgusting. Precambrian, man. Okay. We'll put his mind to the third orb on Fortuna and we kill him. Garuda has voice lines on her skin? Okay. Didn't we destroy the third orb? Wasn't like where the fight between Stalker and Sirius and Orion were? What wasn't that like on top of the destroyed? Like destroyed the orb? Yeah. Followed him until we rejected flesh and blood? Okay. Could very well have been. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a little adjustment here. Hopefully that's a little better. What if we did that instead? Or we went like this instead. And then this went... Wait, where is it? This was this. That's a little better. How does it look with the crystal? I think that looks pretty okay. Doesn't quite look how I want it to be, but that is insane. That looks... It's crazy. So, that's fine. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done officially. Because I think this is now the 8-hour... We've officially crossed the 8-hour mark, and I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. Holy shit. I could be wrong. There might be, maybe a longer one. Let's see it. Let's find out. Channel content. Sort by... length? I apparently can't sort like that. Huh, no idea. I'll have to check later. Not easy to see. So yeah, maybe we don't have Kim on both new proto frames because we will meet both of them, but from our timeline. Could very well be. Could very well be. Could be something that they'll, repurpose. Redo. Well, I'm ready. I'm already, like, anxious for Jade Shadows Part 3. So. I'm ready. I'm ready. In, like, 2 years' time. Is it because Varuna is horny for Orion? Varuna? I mean Garuda. Or you... Never mind, I'm confused. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Garuda like has a thing for him, but like I don't know how that one works. Yeah, okay. Does this like does this imply that they've got like functioning space beaners? How does this work? Never mind, I don't want to know. I know where to look. Oh god. Heavy attack at max combo. Oh, hold on. Interesting. That's what it is. It's not heavy attack kills, it's maximum combo. I see now. It's probably why they aren't in the Kim system. It's also probably because they didn't want to add more to the Kim system right now, because every time they've added new ones, things got bugged very quickly. And some of them are still kind of bugged. So there's that. Quite frankly. I mean, both of them are born in the normal way and both can age. I don't think Sirius and Orion were born the normal way. I don't really I mean, I don't know about that one. Like, yes, but also definitely not. I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. I really wish I could have separate, like, Archon Shard loadouts for these. That would be so nice. So nice. Alright. I wish I could also just swap them around like this, but... Oh yeah, that reminds me, we can do this now, can't we? Oh, that's horrendous, but... Point stands, we can do this. Actually... Nah, I don't like it. It's like inverted. Yeah, I didn't realize I could do that. OBDE will remove cost for removing shards. I hope... I want them to remove the cost for removing shards. I want them to... First, okay. Here we go. I want them to remove the cost of shards. I want them to make this not cost 3 of them for 1.5 times the benefit. The fusion is fine. And I want them to also uncap the way we can get them. Like, okay, getting one from an Archon hunt, once a week, okay, fine. Getting them from Descendia, well, not getting one from Descendia randomly or from the calendar randomly, fine. Getting one from, getting some from ETA and EDA once a week, or doing each of those once a week, totally fine. Netracells though, come on, why are we doing this? Like if you want to move. Like, if you want to do this, like you could absolutely uncap those with Netracells, remove the legendary arcanes from their drop table, and just put them on the 60 Eyes boss. Because the 60 Eyes boss isn't actually that difficult. It's, like, legitimately not that hard. I've done it. So if you want to do that, and then, like... Because they're already in the what do you call it? The shop. You can buy them, I'm pretty sure, for Phosphor. Like, can we for the love of God just like uncap our Archon shards now, please? Because like I don't know if you guys watched Brozyme's video when Jade the Belly the Beast came back out, like re-released, when he was going over the rewards to basically be like, hey, Here's what's worth it. Here's what's not worth it, at least in his opinion. Whatever, right? Did you ever see that video? Did you see how many shards he had just stocked up since Veilbreaker came out? If you didn't, spoiler, the answer is hundreds. Hundreds of them. Like 150 to 200 each. Also, on every newer frame that doesn't, on every frame that doesn't have a prime, and every prime, he's got them all on the, like, he's got them all fucking kitted out with shards. He's got so many, right? People that have been doing them regularly every single week since that update has come out have basically just been hoarding them. They actually have more shards than they know, than they need to use, than they can actually use right now. If you're someone like me, though, however, where you've been sort of keeping up, but you take extended breaks or what have you, you're kind of just like in this weird gray area middle period, like where you've got like middle ground, not middle period, but like middle ground where you've got a bunch, but you always feel like you need to be very careful with them. You need to conserve because they're all time gated. Meanwhile, the new player, like Eve or Sam, like Eve or Sam, trying to get, trying to load up they're like, okay, maybe like getting Rhino and Titania respectively, you know, for them, right? All kitted out with an Archon shard, especially like a Tau shard. That takes weeks. Weeks. Like, what are we doing? And that's just one frame, getting them all towed up. Like, okay, if we get really, really lucky and they did their ETA, or EDA actually, and then all their Netra cells, and then got lucky from a calendar, and then from Descendia as well, assuming they were caught up to do that, and then also got lucky, and got a Tau shard first try that week from the Archon hunt. Like, it's possible they could get like really lucky and get, you know, 5 red Tau shards, or 3 of them, and then like a yellow, and like maybe a blue, or what have you, right? What if you wanted to combine those up to a fucking purple? Okay, so you do the ETA, but now you also can't do your all of your Netra cells anymore. And none of this is guaranteed, by the way. It's not guaranteed that you will get Archon shards from anything other than the Archon hunt. Or from the because like the weekly calendar sometimes just doesn't have any. Has one this week, but it's just a regular blue. Descendia doesn't have any this week. Let's see. Yeah, ETA and EDA, it's still very much so random. You could end up with nothing but legendary arcanes. I'm pretty sure. I think there might be a tier of EDA and ETA. Let's take a look at ETA. We're here. I should cut this. And clip it. But that would require me to have recorded this prior. I really should have. Let's see. Protoframes. Kaya. Okay. Temporal Archimedia. Okay. So you've got possible rewards. Common Archon Shard. 1, 2, 3 Arcanes. An Elemental Vice in a Tau Forged Archon Shard in the uncommon. And then a rare Omniform of Blueprint, because go fuck yourself. Same deal here. 2 of these, right? It's likely you'll get an Archon Shard, but not guaranteed. Gold. Common rewards are Archon Shards, both Tau Forged or not, whatever. And then the uncommon are the rest in there. Okay. Keep going. Same deal there. Keep going. Again, RNG. It's just stacks of RNG. I'm almost willing to bet it's exactly the same in EDA, but probably a little bit better because it's not bloated with an Elemental Vice and like an Omniforma Blueprint and 3 different arcanes. I think there's just 2 arcanes. We can go check. We can go check. We can go check. We can go take a look. We'll do a Netracell or something while we're out there. Or we'll take a look at a Netracell. Because, like, again, it wouldn't be so bad if... It wouldn't be bad if Netracells were just uncapped. Change up their loot table a smidge to remove the legendary arcanes, move them somewhere else, and all problems are solved. Because like there's like a meaningful like if we look at the other time gates in the game, there is a point where you can consider it done. You after 6 months of playing, and you've done like your daily standing in the Ostron for 6 months, and Fortuna and what have you, right? You can get all of their rewards and consider yourself done. You know, every once in a while they'll add something, you know, new there, but you're done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. And it's all like, now that you have the thing, you're good. You can just use that, like all the bond mods or the other companion mods. You just have them now. They aren't constantly releasing new Warframes. Like it's not the same thing as them constantly releasing 4 new Warframes a year, and 4 new Prime Warframes a year. Because then okay, trade for Voke. I actually need to do this real fast. Archon shards are such a weird pain point for new players, and frankly for me as well, simply because I didn't keep up with it every single week. And I fuck me, I guess. You know, time issue, wanting to play other games issue, I guess. Yeah, Archon Shard, Melee Arcane Adapter, Tau Forged Arcane, just regular melee arcanes, like Influence. Okay. Let's see, Archon Shard, Melee Arcane, Tau Forged Archon Shard, Melee Arcane Adapter, same deal there, and then it's Melee Arcane, Tau Forged Archon Shard. So it's a little bit better here. It's definitely a little bit better here, and I think the Melee Arcanes are the legendary ones. I think they're the legendary ones. But like first of all, actually not a bad week for me, especially with Sevagoth here. And what is that, the Lex? Yeah, that's not bad. The Mire, not bad. That's not great, but yeah, that's not a bad week for me. Oh, this is pretty easy. Like, EDA is not so bad. It's actually pretty easy to do. But like, fuck, man. Like, oh, and you have one of these guaranteed a week as well. You have one of these. You have a red Archon shard here, you know, sometimes, or a yellow or a blue, but you have a weekly because they removed it from call. Because, you know, thank God, no one has to do call anymore because they couldn't ever bother to make it good. But like, okay, over here, Netracells themselves. Oh look, possible rewards. It's also RNG. And you get 5 search pulses a week. Just 5. And 4 of those are eaten up if you do ETA and EDA. Why? I don't know. It's something I've yelled about. This is something I've yelled about this, you know, on stream for probably a year and a half now, since I had this thought. Like, if I were to go back and actually look at the thumbnail I made for like a video I wanted to make on this, but never actually produced. Video, let's see. When did I make this thumbnail? October of 2025. So I can guarantee you I've been yelling about it longer than that, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's the end of my rant there. And yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. Let me go check in here, and I think I better wrap up the stream because I think if I don't, I'm gonna die. Yeah, let's wrap this shit up. Let's see if I can grab one of these. Nope, not enough Cerberus or Agnavadisk. Yeah, like I'm just so tired of the. It's just they just keep doubling down on it by completely ignoring it. It's like this is such an obvious problem, and anytime you bring it up to somebody, you either, you know, you get a fairly amenable response like 90% of the time, but then there's like a 10% rabid, like a population of like full-on rabid people out there that are like, just because I suffered, you have to suffer too. And to that I say, first of all, the lighting is really weird right now. This is not usual. This doesn't look right. And to that I say, go commit Sudoku. Yeah, that's it. And that's how I'm going to end this stream. So if you haven't already, you know, like, subscribe, leave a comment down below. And thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a good one. I'm going to go to bed. That's what I'm going to do. But yeah. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody, and take care. Thank you so much for watching. Laters.